Alrighty. It seems that things are working properly, at least theoretically. And the funny little pre-roll ad to get ads off for the hour is over. So, it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It's Friday, so we are here playing some good old OG Arknights. Most of the start is just gonna be like, you know, a typical daily run, nothing too crazy. But I'm hoping there are 2 new rebuilding mandate like main stages, and then around those 2 stages, built around like the bosses that those stages are gonna have, there's 4 H stages. So I'm hoping that we can just get through all of that tonight. Maybe I get max efficiency on the regular stages. But you know, in general, the idea is that we can get through that decently quickly. I don't know how long it's realistically gonna take, but I figure that might take us till you know, like maybe 1-2 a.m. maybe like 12:30 if we're lucky. Maybe like 2:30 if we're not. You know, something like that. And or depending on how much the game lags, I guess. But what's these? Okay, it's just a banner thing. I mean, I don't have FedEx or Leto or Sand Reckoner, I think, for that matter. So honestly, not a bad banner for me to pull on. But I'm not gonna, because I'm saving resources. But yeah, so basically, theoretically, if we're done basically any time before 3 a.m., then I also today I took a nap instead of doing my Enfield dailies. Because I woke up at like 6 a.m. today, so I very much needed the nap if I was gonna make it through tonight's stream. But yeah, because of that, I have not done my Enfield dailies yet, so I figure we can get on and do the dailies. And then I figure if there's like time, and if I'm feeling up to it by this point in the stream, then we can also maybe tackle the new area in Etched Base Salvage. Just, you know, because that's like one less thing that I'll have to do when we roll around to tackling the new content that's in Wuling on Sunday. Because, you know, the more of it we tackle, you know, earlier, the less we have to tackle on Sunday. And if there's a whole bunch of story, and, you know, I'm probably gonna have to sit there for like 3 hours figuring out new factory stuff, right? With like the copper that's being added to the game. You know, I'm probably gonna need to have a good amount of time to get through that stuff. So yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if we can maybe get around to doing Etched Base Salvage today, then I don't have to like try and also tackle Etched Base Salvage Sunday and like lock myself into like an oops, accidentally I'd streamed for 14 hours kind of thing on Sunday. But yeah, man, I wish I had RMA. Man, I wish I had RMA. Okay, that's not it. This button. This button. Wait, it said their thing just started. How come I had a visit notification on them? Like I'd already visited them. Huh? Alright, I don't know. Maybe they'll come back up in the rotation here. Perhaps. But yeah, so that's the idea, is like if we have time after tackling the rebuilding mandate, then we can do a little bit of Enfield, and surely that will be fine. Surely. I need to make that like an emote too, but alas, I have been very creatively lazy. So I haven't done much art recently in general. But also, I only have 2 emote slots, and technically, like the one I have planned for like the tier 3 subs, I don't think the tier 2 and tier 3 sub slots count. But also like I don't know what I'd do for a tier 2 slot, but yeah, I only have 2 emote slots left, so based on my little to-do list here, I've got 1, 2, 3 emote ideas, which 3 is greater than 2, so yeah, I don't know what I'd do about that one. I should definitely get around to those eventually. I just had a realization. I don't think I updated my VOD channel this week. So I'm gonna go ahead and where can I notify myself of this so I remember it when the stream is over? I do have another piece of paper here. Maybe I'll just write it on that. There. I'll just keep that vaguely in front of me. Yeah, I just realized I don't think I did that on Monday. I usually just do it on Monday. Like I get all my videos set up to just move to YouTube. And I don't think I remember to do it this week. Something in the back of my mind, I was just like, wait a minute. Did I do that? I don't think I did. So maybe tonight after stream I'll have to make sure I'm clicking the export button a few times, because you know, Twitch only keeps affiliate VODs for 2 weeks now, really cutting back on costs, I guess. So I do not have long to secure last week's VODs. Hey Ducky, hello Frequency. How you doing? I think I just visited your base. Alright. So I did my visitation. Let's do this. Go here, grab this. Alright. Hanging in there? I feel that, I feel that. I'm also hanging in there. You know, so it goes. But, let's see. Okay, so that's store, that's that. I think that's all of my normal base management stuff, so let's go stamina dump. I was just complaining about not having RMA, so, I mean, here we are. Let's farm some RMA. I've been doing it all week. I still don't think I've broken 20. That's probably not true at this point. I'm probably at like 21 by now, but maybe 22. I mean, hey, if the stage gives me any, I'll be able to check afterwards, so there's that. But yeah, definitely, it does not come quick. Like, this is supposed to be like the stage that has like, you know, like the best RMA yield per stamina. But I still have had several runs over the course of the week where it just like, it's like, here, have 2 for the 6 runs you just did, and then I run it 2 more times because, you know, you get extra stamina, and it's like, I heard you wanted 0. And I'm just like, man, it'd be nice if I could have a resource, you know. Relatable, to be honest. Here, have 0. Ooh, 0 is brutal. I mean, to be fair, I was at like 3 before this week. Luckily, like, you know, the downtime, I've at least been farming it a bit. But 0 is definitely brutal. Though, to be fair, if I wanted to cash in on my Blaze Masteries right now, I would also probably be at 0. Because I do think I need something like 12 for one of my upgrades and 6 for the other. So I mean, I guess I wouldn't be at 0, but I would be probably right back down to 3 where I started. So yeah. RMA has definitely been a bit tight recently. Pretty unfortunate. Shoutouts to my ancient-ass clear of this stage, though. It's a classic for sure. I like the part where Amiya lives longer than she's supposed to. So my hot swap to Firewatch that was supposed to bait the chain from this guy, he just chains Amiya instead, and then like the switch out is like purposeless. I think that's kind of funny. But yeah, here you go. Two more RMA. I am up to 26. There's a little tiny bit more than I thought I had. So that's good. But nice day 1 auto. I mean, yeah, it was probably something closer to like, I mean, it's chapter 4, so it's probably closer to something like day 14, maybe like a day 12 or something like that. But yeah, definitely a real early one for sure. I mean, you look at it, it's like, yeah, I had my E2 Silver Ash, or rather E1 Silver Ash. I was still running Amiya. I was still running Fang. I didn't have a better defensive Vanguard, so it was Fang Texas. I had my Shaw in my squad. She was my AoE guard and my pusher at the time. Running my Lava. Firewatch Jessica was my sniper combo. Matterhorn was my defender. It was before I pulled any of the defenders. This is a real solid team right here. It's a classic. It's a nostalgic clear. Let's go with. Deep cut team for sure. Hell yeah. I mean, it's definitely an oldie, that is for sure. Although you can kind of get a sense of what I was working with when I started the game, because like you can see my only 2 6-stars are Shining and Silver Ash, and I was like, all right, fuck it, we ball. Definitely a heck of a time back here in the first few weeks of the game. You know, it might have been longer than that, honestly. Because, like, the early game, the resource requirements for getting like a satisfactory number of these units up to like E1 like 30 or whatever the required level for this stage is. You know, it might have taken me like maybe even like closer to 3 weeks. I don't know. But I definitely had at least a few of them developed though, because like, you know, at this point in like the story, I remember I did get walled a little bit by this chapter, because I do remember I didn't have Lapland, so like 4-7 was a bit of a struggle. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these guys would have been like near the recommended for this level. Silver Ash was goated back then? That's true. I mean, he was one of the, what they called the big three. So, you know, Silver Ash Alter breathes a bit more life into him. I don't know about that because, like, you know, I still don't follow, like, spoiler stuff. I mean, it's, you don't gotta worry, but, like, I know Silver Ash Alter exists. But, like, I don't know anything about him, so. I cannot say whether or not it does or not, so that's all I'm saying. But yeah, he's definitely he held up. Let me say that. He carried my account for a good amount of time. So, but yeah, I do remember getting a little bit stuck here in chapter 4. Yeah, I mean like E150 too for these levels. For the recommended. That is definitely a bit up there. For like a Giga early game account back in like the early days before they like really helped you get online too. I mean, keep in mind this was also back when, you know, there were only like 5 chapters in the game, so you know, like this was nearing end game, right? So, you know, it definitely it probably took me a couple weeks to get here. But yeah. Haven't read his kit, to be honest. I've seen OG Silver Ash used in IS6 D18 ending 4, so must help a bit. I didn't even... There are 4 endings in IS6? I mean, fair enough. I'm still stuck on ending 3. It might not be out yet, I guess. But, yeah. S1, funnily. Really? That's kind of interesting. I wonder why they want the just like the offensive proc. Maybe it's like, is it maybe for Arketo synergy or something? So he just like birds all the time. But yeah, Silver Ash's Viz skill has gone from 3 to 2 to 1 as he aged. Yeah, that is kind of funny. It's like, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like skill 2 and 3 are still kind of like, they do very different things. So saying that his Viz skill turned into skill 2 over time, I think is maybe disingenuous. Because in general, like, the wide range and the invis reveal over that wide range on skill 3 is, like, always useful. Right? So, like, you know, obviously you're not going to be lane holding with TSS. Whereas, like, yeah, his second skill does turn him into Mountain. Go figure. But, yeah. But yeah, like, it is kind of funny to see, like, skill 1 usage, though. That takes me back to all of my like OG Arknights clears before I had TSS. To be fair, I think I did need to E2 Silver Ash to get through Frost Nova for the first time. Which this stage, I do believe I also set up for a farm. So, like, if I were to look at it, which I can't right now without spending stamina materials, which, you know, I probably could. But I'm pretty sure I have, like, some kind of Exia Trust farm set up for this now. Like an old one, for sure. But, you know, it probably isn't like my original clear with, like, the E2 Silver Ash and everybody else is E1 trying to pull their weight, you know? But yeah. I think it's for his altars extra slash on skill proc. Oh, okay, I see. I can definitely see some, like, fun stuff there with, like, Silver Ash skill 1 and Arketo, though. Right? Because, like, you activate Arketo skill to, like, get, like, the offensive recovery proc, and then just, like, every time Silver Ash attacks, he's just like, bird, bird, bird. It'd be pretty good. I can see it. But because S2 is used in IS4 ending 2? Really? I guess that makes sense, because, like, if you don't get enough defender vouchers to be able to, like, block Tree Scar at each point, where, like, you kind of need to, like, burn him down, then having, like, a guard that could heal, like Silver Ash or Mountain, I could see being very good. That makes sense. That does make sense. Though I'm surprised people would take Silver Ash over Mountain in that case. But I guess, like, I don't know, it's dependent, like, if you get one defender voucher, but a shit ton of guard vouchers, it's like, yeah, you mean you're probably running, like, you know, a defender, and then, like, you know, whatever defender you can afford at the time. And then, like, if you have, like, a bunch of upgraded guards, then, like, yeah, you just, like, take both. But I think Silver Ash has more defense. That might be true. Because to be fair, I think all Mountain skill gives him is, like, the regen and the block count. Because I think that's part of it. I think some of the power of Mountain's skill is in the block count, right? Oh, actually, he gets defense down when he's in his skill. So yeah, for sure, Silver Ash definitely would have more defense then. I thought it was defense up. I thought this was defense plus 20, because it turns him into a defender, right? As he's single tile blocks too. So I thought this was defense up. It was defense down. Wow. All right, shows how much I know. But yeah, then for Silver Ash gets way more defense, but he only restores his HP by 4% instead of 7%. He also doesn't get a good attack buff. But yeah, he would definitely be tankier than Mountain, for sure. I guess Mountain also has the boon of being able to hit both of the enemies he's blocking. But that wouldn't really matter against Tree Scar if he's just gonna be a nice block anyway, so yeah. Masteries also help a bit. That is true. That is true. I masteried TSS back in the day, and I have not touched Silver Ash mastery since. I haven't, like, needed to. But you know, maybe one day. But yeah. 6% on M3. Oh, that's not so bad though. He's only missing out on 1%. And 100% defense. That's a good amount, for sure. I mean, shit, that basically does make him a pretty big fat defender at that point, because his base defense is like somewhere in the 420 range, 450, somewhere in there. So, like, you know, if you're coming into a stage with 800, 900 defense, that's a lot. That's a lot better than Mountain's. Oops, I subtracted 20%, so I'm sitting here at 280. For sure. All right. So that's dailies done. So let me hit up rebuilding mandate here. Oh boy, resource gathering. Yahoo! So I basically have all of the resources. Like, I haven't, like, played the mode, since the last time. Wow, I just got, like, 4 levels. But I haven't played the mode since basically the last time we played it, but I have been, like, occasionally coming in here and collecting stuff, which admittedly, you know, didn't help when I was capped to level 35 anyway. But, like, as you can see, I do have a bunch of pulls, and, you know, it still says new stages unlocked here because I haven't seen them yet. But I essentially probably at this point have the resources to basically full max anyone that, like, I feel like I need to. So if I go through here and I feel like there's an operator I want, then, you know, we can probably do some stuff. Hello, Bagpipe. Hello, Bybeak. Hello, Manticore. She probably would have been cool to have early in this mode. Hello, Exia Alter. That's also an interesting one to pull. I mean, she's got a tiny bit of AoE, right? Like, from her passive dropping the little bombs. Similar to Lemu and S3, I guess. So I'm sure she's, like, decent. Schwartz. Yeah, maybe good for killing the boss. But I've been kind of just using Ifrit for that kind of stuff. Whoa! Okay, Scotty Bison and you. I guess I can, now that I've pulled him, I can go pick up a U from the support unit. Which will be good, considering I ran Burn Squad for most of my run through this. So I already have a lot of burners upgraded. So yeah, getting a support unit does seem kind of good. Let's grab Ascalon in case I want her. I probably won't, because I probably have enough, like, overpowered AoE stuff that, like, she's kind of probably not necessary, but, you know. Oh, I maxed out the caster buff. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. I can't get more casters. But yeah. I also picked up, like, Dusk. I picked up some other dudes somewhere over the course of the week. But, like, I haven't, like, leveled anybody. Like Hoshi, I think I picked up. But yeah, I haven't really actually done much here. I guess I can go ahead and get mastery on Mumu's skills, though. Finally. Yippee. But yeah. Hello? Hello, Darius. I was using Ascalon just because she's ground, doesn't get in the way. That's fair. I mean, ambushers are, like, really solid in this mode. Like, I did a small amount of using Kirara at the start. She quickly was replaced, but I used her for like 1 or 2 stages. But yeah, Visual S1 is stupid in this mode. Yeah, I've heard that, because like it has like when you put her on like the attack speed tile, she like perma stuns stuff, right? Is like the thing. Where is she? There she is. Yeah. I could see it. I could see it. But yeah. I was using Ethan and Kirara at the start? Yeah. I didn't pull Ethan early, but, you know, Kirara they give you for free, so... So I did use her for, like, 2 stages. How does unowned operators work in the game mode? I get the operators from the gacha and then they aren't showing up. I believe in order to get the ones that aren't given to you by the tech tree, which you can see I don't own a Telekia, but she's got this little symbol here because they're like these characters are just given to the game. Like for instance, I just pulled you, but I don't own you. I believe I need to go here to support, and then one of my friends has to have you up, which they do, thankfully. And then you can add them to your support slots, and then you level them from here, I believe. Right, so like now I've acquired my friend's you, and yeah, now it's got the little support symbol here, and I can level him if I want to. So yeah, that would be how it works, I believe. And also, if you don't have a friend who doesn't, who has the operator, they do have a couple of units that come from people who aren't on your friends list. Like I believe this shoe is an instance of those, because you can see that it's blue instead of orange. So don't worry about like whether or not you have a friend who has them. I'm just you know, more units will show up if you do have friends who have them, right? But yeah. I believe also if it works like normal Arknights gameplay, if you do take one of the blue recommended units, you'll have the option to add the person whose unit it is as a friend, I believe. So, you know, it might be something you want to do if you're gonna steal their unit. But yeah. Yeah, you definitely it is, you are limited by the support slots, for sure. You max out the bottom branch, you don't even need to pull the up. You can just borrow anything you don't have. Right? Really? I didn't know that. This bottom branch or this bottom branch? Oh, yeah, no appointment requirement. I see. You're right. Look at that. Yeah. If you need, let's say, Tsukinogi, the niche supporter that reveals invisible enemies, you're screwed. Well, I mean, I'm sure if you, like, needed a particular unit that you didn't have, you could, like, go in here and switch who you have. Like, see, I could drop the U and exchange them for someone else. But also, I mean, if you need something to reveal invisible enemies, Tsukinogi would probably not be my first choice. There are several other options that might serve you better in the regular gameplay. But yeah, get whacked frequency. But it's okay, I allowed your message. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're struggling to get through invisible enemies, like, you know, I would definitely recommend, like, well, actually, I guess a Sentinel protector would probably not work if you don't have the module for them. I don't know how the support units work with modules, but I would probably recommend, like, a Silver Ash or an Ines before I would recommend Tsukinogi, for sure. But yeah. 2 for 2 frequency. You're right. However, you also hit another flag in that one, so got him. But yeah. Not mine either. She's the only high ground operator that does. I mean, Totter can hit invisible enemies, but I don't know. I'll admit, I haven't seen the last 2 stages of the age stages. I don't know if there is a a stage that requires you to specifically have a ranged unit that reveals invis. But yeah, you are right. High ground is a bit limited in that sense. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if there's a stage that requires her, then like that's pretty intense. There hasn't been one of those since like, which contingency contract was it? 9, I think. But yeah, I mean, like, worst case scenario, you just like block the invisible enemies, yeah. I still cleared without, so no worry. Well, I mean, there you go. See? Turns out you didn't need it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, if you really wanted to though, like you could grab a Tsukinogi from here, and then after you're done with her, you could like toss her out for somebody else, I guess. But you know, like, you got options at the very least. Show. Still having trouble with those slips. We get so many of them now. And more currency than I know what to do with. That's fair. I mean, I haven't played the game mode basically since the last time I streamed it. So, yeah. I mean, like, the state of my operators is basically as we left it. So. Yeah, I also have a ton of resources that I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with yet. But we'll probably find some use for them. But yeah. Issue was that the blocking operator was dying because it was the boss. Oh, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Though admittedly, then putting one of the visibility operators behind like your blocker and then like replacing the blocker would probably just cover things, right? But yeah. Mr. F? Sure. I don't know what that means. I guess maybe that's like what the boss is called, but sure. Mr. F. Mr. Frequency and Mr. Feed. Oh, okay, I see. It's an in-joke because both your names start with F. I see. That went over my head, I will admit. But yeah, what are your thoughts on Kira? I like her. She's cool. I don't know how useful like the cold realistically is. Yeah, she's cool. And oops, my bad, unintentional. But yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't know how good the cold procs are in this event or anything like that. But I did attempt to make use of them a bit for the egg H stage. Because while eggs are frozen, they can't deal the damage back. So I like tried using Gnosis, Kara, and Frostleaf to try and like do cold stuff to the eggs in that stage. It like didn't really work, but it worked well enough that I was able to beat it. So yeah. But yeah, she's pretty alright. The level of satisfaction when using AoE operators in this is godly. That is true. I mean, when you spawn a bunch of enemies and then your AoE just clears, it does feel good. It does. But yeah. When do the H stages come out? This is the dot in the event timeline we're missing. Are they not out? Because, like, we have the dot. So I would hope that they're out. The plan was to tackle all 6 stages that I haven't done yet today. So, if they're not out, I'm in trouble. Oh shit, they dropped today? I see. Yeah, I mean, they also expanded this, so yeah. A day off, I thought they dropped tomorrow. That's fair. But yeah. Kira goated in Stronghold Protocol? That makes sense. I mean, like, she is the 5 cost, right? I'm calling them costs and for Stronghold specifically because they actually work like that in that mode. It's not a TFT slip, I swear. But yeah, I mean, she is the 5 cost caster, and they do have like the items that have the cold synergy and stuff. So yeah, I mean, like, she's pretty good. I think I'd still trade her up for Aya in the late game personally, but like if you've got a cold build going, like, yeah. It came online at 6 p.m. Oh, that's like fairly recent then. That was about what, 3 hours ago? Yeah. Yeah, just get the Carlin faction buffs, exactly. I mean, you cap around like your Silver Ash, your Kara, your Promi, like, yeah, you'll be fine. But has used Passenger for the first time ever. His skill 3 is very strong and weird. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they don't call him God for no reason, right? Because you know, he does just, you know, smite your enemies. But it is pretty funny that like it's an AoE attack, but it also procs like the chain effect of his like chain caster thing. But it's also like an AoE zone. It is definitely an interesting skill for sure. Time EX/HJ's draw still fucks me up. I mean, it's like, it varies all the time, right? So, but yeah. It's outside his range. Well, his range changes. Like, I mean, I don't have an upgraded Passenger, so I can't show it. But, you know, like, like, the range on the skill, which, if I had him upgraded, like, I could show, like, it turns him into, like, a funny diamond. And then he, like, focuses an enemy that's, like, in that funny diamond and puts the funny diamond of the skill cast on that unit. So, like, yeah, if the center of the funny diamond is, like, on the edge of his range, then, like, yeah, he can technically hit farther away than it says it does. But, yeah. There is a bit of like, nuance to it. But it definitely, like, he has, like, actually, I do have an easy look for it, because actually the skill range for his initial target finding is, I believe, the same as Volcano. It's this. So yeah. Nachi. True. But yeah, Nasus and Prominix are goated in the new one. Nasus and Prominix are goated in, like, anything where enemies can be CC'd, in general. Prominix even kind of a little bit without, because, I mean, she does have, like, the second best debuff in the game still. But yeah, like, I mean, Nasus has always been, like, really solid. I mean, you look at events like Stultifera Novice, and it's like if you're looking for a way to cheese that boss, top of the list right there. You're looking at the Vector Breakthrough guy, top of the list right there. You know, like, freaking the Mechanist Camel. Like, if you need to cheese him, just get Nasus. I'm just saying, like, Nasus has always been great. Problem is just there's so many things that are just immune to cold that, like, cold, like, sort of can't really function as, like, a viable thing, which sucks. But, you know, also, if everything was weak to cold, then, like, it would be broken, so, you know. Pick one or the other, right? For sure. Next to Shamare. Shamare's debuff isn't actually that good. It's only defense. It does have an attack down, but like Shamare's is like, I think it's 35% defense. Prominix's is 60. I'm just putting that one out there. Yeah, no, the other debuffer that is better than Prominix is actually Thorn's Altar. Because I believe his defense shred debuff that does defense in res is, I think, 70%. So if I recall correctly. So yeah. But in terms of shred debuffs, Prominix is the second best in the game still, for sure. The problem is, like, its range. Shamare can put her funny doll anywhere, which is, like, kind of giga. But, yeah. Shamare's 50-50? Ah, fair enough. Maybe it's 35 at level 7. Then it goes up by 5 with Mastery. Like, one thing of Mastery each. That might be what I'm remembering. Either way, Prominix's 60 still beats it. So. But, yeah. Shamare's debuff is good if you want to survive things, though. That is true. That is true. You know, Prominix will not help you lower the attack of the enemy. She does not have Enfeeble without, like, level 3 mod. And even then, the Enfeeble is, like, 12% or something like that. But yeah. But if the enemy is CCable, technically she has damage reduction in the cold procs. So, you know, there's like a little bit of that there too. Although that's also tied to module, so yeah. Marcel is one of the best operators in this event, like top 3 for me. I believe it. I mean, she's already a really, really solid AoE caster. So yeah, having an AoE caster in this event seems like it's really good. I mean, look at me. I basically am clearing the whole freaking thing with Ifrit and Blaze. So, you know, Turns Altar is minus 50 defense res when maxed out. I thought it was 70. I could have sworn it was higher than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Prominix still beats him out then. But fair enough. How do the collab operators work here? I saw Tsukiko, but not Marcel. I mean, I think they're all here. You just have to, like, find them. Because I've gotten a bunch of the other collab operators. Right, like, I mean, I've got Senshi and I mean, these are defenders, but like, there's Chilchuck. You know, there's somewhere in a group, there's like the other Bang Dream characters where somewhere these are 4 stars. Where's the 5 stars? Yeah, there's Yuika. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of them. I think you just like have to pull them, same as the other operators. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know if Marcel's a sleeper. Like, I feel like AoE casters in general are like just really good in this event. It's part of the reason why I did acquire Dusk, because I was like, I mean, she's already one of my favorite operators, so like, surely she'll be good. She was one of the ones I used from my my tech tree points But yeah. Yo, mama is asleep in my bed? Yo, bed must stink then, holy. But, alright, fair enough. Besides, my mom prefers to sleep on couches. But yeah, I mean, like I do not doubt that, like, the arguably best AoE caster in the game would be a good pick to have in this event for sure. But yeah, outside Mandate, do you do anything on your account? I mean, I'm mostly a mastery grinder outside of Mandate, which right now I'm hard locked because I don't have enough RMA, which might not entirely be true anymore. I've been farming it all week. I probably have enough to actually do my Blaze Masteries, because right now I've got both her skill 2 and her skill 3 at Mastery 2, and I'm sitting here waiting for RMA for both of the upgrades to Mastery 3. But like I said, I have been farming it all week, so I'm up to like 26 now. Yeah, 26 now. So yeah, but I am mostly a mastery grinder. But I've been playing for a long time, so you know I have a pretty decent roster of characters leveled and you know, explored. Although admittedly some of this also comes from my niche, because when there are events that are suitable for it, rebuilding Mandate kinda wasn't really, since it's just like a little restart mission kind of thing. But my niche is I call it thematic nights. It's basically I play through events with like operators who fit thematically, whether it be like by region or by like appearance in the story, etc. So, you know, for instance, like I took like Hoshiguma and Higashi Knights through the Hoshi Altar event, right? Like that's an easy example, but it does lead to you know, a pretty large roster of characters that I get to struggle with. You know, basically every event is just like a new set of characters that like don't have a healer that I get to try and play around. But yeah. But yeah. I wanted to ask you, where do you see the niche qualifiers for the niche? Well, see, but that's the fun part, is like, I don't. I usually kind of just make them up on the spot. I used to have a friend who would hang out and chat, and if there were operators who were in the story, they would like tell me, and that would give me like an idea of who I got to use. But like most of the time, I just kind of like, you know, wing it. You know, it's my niche. I'm allowed to do what I want with it, right? But yeah, you know, it's like, generally speaking, it's like, well, you know, since it was brought up earlier, like, we know that there's a Kerag event coming soon, TM, I don't know whenever that is. But yeah, like so if I was setting up like my Kerag niche, right? Like if I wanted to, shoutouts to Instrument Knights. That was a good one. That was for the collab. But you know, if I wanted to set up like a Kerag Knight stuff, it'd be like, okay, well let me click my Prominix, let me find my Gnosis, let me grab Cliffheart wherever she is. There she is. Let me grab Harold because he was the boss of the Kerag event, and otherwise I wouldn't have a healer, so he counts. And then obviously I need Silver Ash if we're you know, I mean, he is kind of the Kerag guy. I would also grab Leto, but I don't own her, so you know, unlucky. Scariest Wen. Who else is on this team? Aurora. Aurora's on this team. I feel like there's like one or two more. Oh yeah, Courier. Courier and Matterhorn. Courier and Matterhorn. Courier and he's gonna be a ways back. Yeah, Matterhorn. There we go. Who am I missing? There's like, I feel like there's one. There's one character I'm missing here. And I don't know who. But, oh, Kiara. Yeah, you're right. That would be it. That would definitely be it. It would probably help if I had the woman who the fucking mountain is named after. But yeah. And this is basically my team for the Silver Ash event when it comes out, and then I get to add in like the free op probably. Promi, she's number 1. She's right there already. Don't worry, I got her. But yeah. He counts in Stronghold, he counts here, that's fair. But praise for the banner luck for 2 more. Well, the thing is usually I don't do my banner until I've at least cleared the normal stages. And then I usually don't like sync resources past E1 max for the EX stages anyway. Which granted, is still like enough to make them usable, but like yeah, I would not mind getting the new operators to fill in the squad for sure. But yeah. And then Ducky stalls for an hour, then we pull. Hey man, listen, I've been stalling for a while already. It's like I'm an hour into this stream. We still haven't done any rebuilding mandate yet. Oh, also, it's been an hour, so there's an ad. You know, my fault. Yeah, it do be happening. But yeah. I didn't recognize her since I always use her fluffy form. Fair enough. I like she's like, this looks like she's out shopping. It's cute. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Prominix is in general, she's just good, man. But yeah. If Ducky didn't stall for an hour, is it really a Ducky stream? You know, that's a good question. It might be. It might be. I don't know. I feel like I jump into, like, variety and stuff a lot faster. It's just usually, you know, I get yapping when we're talking about Arknights, so... you know, it's real easy to just kind of sit there and stall. Also, Kozeth resumed to quack, so I gotta quack real quick. Which is, might be, like, it might come out a little weird, because, admittedly, I don't know if you guys can tell, but my voice is a little weak today. And I'm not sure how that's going to affect my quack, if at all. But let's find out, shall we? Quack. I mean, that sounded pretty good, but it felt a little weak. Quack. Yeah, that one didn't catch right. Still pretty good though. I will go ahead and call that complete. Thank you for quacking. Or I guess, thank you for making me quack. Either way. Is there an operator that you refuse to use? There's only one, and it's because she's terrible. Well, I guess there's two. The one that I refuse to level is Spuria, because she's just incredibly bad. I mean, like, realistically, if you were to level her and, like, you were dedicated, like, she's functional. Yeah, like, I mean, she's, like, supposed to buff snipers, but then, like, all snipers have multi-hits, and she's like, hey, you know that, that debuff that's, like, kind of annoying in IS, where it's, like, your operators have, like, a 1% chance to be stunned after dealing damage, right? You know? What if that's her entire kit, and instead of a 1% chance, what if it's like a 50-50? You know, what if? Like, why would you want that? But yeah, no, like, I don't know, like, she's pretty bad. She also, like, she's a geek, but she doesn't, like, really have, like, the self-sustain that, like, geeks kind of need. So like, in order to use her properly, you're already, like, committing, like, 3 operators to just, like, use her. It's just, like, it's just really inefficient and bad. So, you know, I'm just, plus, lore spoilers, but she's, like, basically literally the reason, why Fortuna falls, in the story, and fucking, you know, is basically responsible for everything that happens there that Virtuosa isn't. And then she brushes it off like, whatever. And it's just like, it's like, hello? No, this is your responsibility, you dumb bitch. So yeah, not a fan of Spuria in general. So yeah, that's the one I own that I'm not leveling. But there's also I'm also not a big fan of Mwenar. Mwenar pisses me off for different reasons. Those reasons being, when I pulled for him, he didn't show up, and then every fucking like high-end guide that like came out for like a year afterward, that was like, you know, like, if I'm having trouble with a stage to the point where I'm going to go find a guide, and I go to the fucking guide, and the guide is just, let me drool on myself and just use Mwenar to, like, taunt the enemy and then do true damage and be done with it. And it's like, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. So, yeah. Yeah, he's the other one. But very, very different reason. Because it's like, oh yeah, if you're trust farming this stage, just set up Mwenar. And it's like, fuck you. Luckily, Silver Ash can manage if you only need, like, Mwenar's skill, like, once in a stage, but his skill rotation is also bullshit. So, Silver Ash can't cover for, like, a second one, and it sucks. Because there's not a good replacement for him. There's not, like, a single operator in the game who, like, replaces his permanent taunt functionality. There's operators that have taunt, but, like, he's the only one where it's, like, literally permanent. And it's like, it's just, this character's fucking bullshit. I fucking hate that character. But yeah. It just pissed me off. Every time I would be struggling with a level because, like, I didn't have operators for it or something, I'd go figure out, like, I'd go to look up how other people are tackling the stage, and just use Mwenar. Fuck you. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think my Spuria hates a spicy take either, by the way. I feel like it is commonly viewed that she's not very good. But yeah. Oh, she has 2 technically as well. No, S2 doesn't taunt. It's just thorns. It has reflect damage, but it does not taunt. See? Nope. It's just defense and reflect damage. That's it. Spurria the bad Virtuosa, but does not get the hotness she has. Well, but Spurria is bad in gameplay. I mean, Virtuosa has done some pretty terrible things too. But you know, I don't have her either, so I don't gotta worry about that one. But you know, she's at least useful in terms of gameplay. Like, whether or not they're hot, at least Virtuosa does something. Noob alert! Oof, got him. Freaking wrecked. If evil, why hot? See, the thing is the weird thing about Arknight's character progression recently is you could probably take like a handful of the recent characters, like, you know, from the last like year or so, and probably apply that to about half of them. I think the answer would probably be because hot sells, but you know. Do you remember using her to taunt the spiny dudes in the Seaborn events? Well, newsflash, she was getting hit by those guys because she was your last deployed operator and not because she taunts. Also, hello, Wormtham. How you doing? But, yeah. I feel a bit attacked as someone that literally does not have any other operator that can do big damage besides Buenar and Ulpiatus. I mean, look, man, it's not a personal attack. I'm just not a fan of Buenar and how widespread his use became after I hard missed him on his banner. But you know, like, yeah, like, I mean, like, I don't know, Ulpiatus is cool. He's definitely just kind of a beefcake, but, you know, he's fine. I got nothing against him. What's the new extension for weird Twitch emotes? I don't know if there's a new one, but as far as I'm aware, everyone just uses 7TV. Because it basically covers all your bases, because it has the option to show the old extension emotes, and it also has, like, way more slots than the others. So, yeah, that would be the one that I would recommend. But she was the only one on the corrupted tiles. That would do it. So their extended range only applies to the units on the. My brain says Blight, but that's not right. What the brand, the Nethersea brand. I don't know why I came up with Blight first. Maybe my Enfield playthrough is getting to me. But Buenar sucks, dude. He doesn't even block. Well, until you press the funny skill button, that's true anyway. But yeah. Doesn't even tack off skill garbage unit. True. Smart. Don't use them. You're right. Radiant's almost done. Dude, the D10 ending 3. I cannot get through it. It kicks my butt. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta beat ending 3 difficulty 10. That I'm kinda in the same spot. That's all I gotta do for it too, but Yeah, I don't know when that's happening. But, yeah. Rating's lacking on both servers. I just got her to M1 on each skill. I mean, that's not so bad, though. Like, I mean, at least you've got her, like, leveled to the point where you can get mastery. Could be worse. You could have, like, an E1 Radiant. But, yeah. Lazy clearly fixes all of Winar's faults. Maybe. I don't know. She's at least the way that her funny electric orbs bounce is, like, unique. And she definitely doesn't perma-taunt every enemy on the map either, so you know, there's that. But of course it's a skill issue. Fair. I mean, I don't have Lazy Alter either, so unfortunately my most experience with her comes from the monthly run. That obviously I cannot play again until the monthly runs are done. But yeah. Silver Edge Banner have the most insane lineup ever? I don't know. I don't know what's on it. I don't want to know what's on it. I just know it exists. But generally speaking, new banners tend to have good things on them, more so than like rerun banners. So, you know. And if one of the characters is limited, even more so, because limited characters are just absolutely busted. But yeah. Faux show. You need to be lucky to get someone that's not good. I mean, is that luck then? If you're getting someone that's not good? That would be... I feel like that's unlucky. But, I mean, yeah, fair. Skin alone is man. The dragon is sick, though. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Holy... Here's an odd question. What's the most forgettable 6-star for you that you can remember? I mean, it's funny you add the that you can remember in. Because, I mean, like... Isn't the thing about, like, the most forgettable 6-star the fact that I wouldn't remember them? You say it or I'm banning you. You don't have the power, but just for you, KOV, I got you. I will 10-minute anyone who says the magic word. No, it's not Vigil. No, I mean, like, forgettable 6-stars. Lessing? No, it's not Lessing either. Though, admittedly, he is, I'd say, up there for me. I do forget that he exists. Because I think a lot of the time when I'm thinking about single target guards that came out that year, I would probably like gravitate towards Zole and not really think about Lessing. But yeah, so I think he'd probably be up there for me. He's laughing, this motherfucker. Am I supposed to not laugh? Helliger probably for me, to be honest. See, that's fair. I'm just an old head player, so I remember when people actually liked Helliger. Plus, I mean, my old wordplay joke was Helliger was hella ugly, so, you know, he's easy to remember for me. But, I don't know. I mean, in terms of, like, forgettable 6-stars... See, I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to, like, delve deep into, like, what characters do I, like, not really remember much of. And, like, I don't know, like, there's, like, a part of me that wants to say, like, maybe, like, a Carnelian or something, But I remember her very specifically because I literally only got her this year. And I remember missing on her when I pulled for her. So, like, she's forgettable in the sense that, like, I'm not really familiar with her game, per se, right? But, like, I remember she exists because I'm salty. But, Heaven, I'm honestly not sure who Kyobe means. I mean, if you know, you know, right? Helliger's a good shout. Yeah, that's probably true. For people who don't, like, you know, remember the good old days when people were lane holding with him, because Mountain didn't exist yet. Or, you know, his usefulness in that 1 CC with the burning tiles. You know, or have a funny way to make fun of him. Yeah, I would say that, like, he's definitely probably up there for forgettable operators. But yeah. Magallan? Yeah, I would say Maggie's kind of up there, but I don't know. I feel like she gets a little bit of a popularity boost for being A, funny penguin, and B, the main character of IS4, right? So, you know, wait, did I just time myself out? No, I won't hit you for admitting your own faults, alright? Like, that's fine. But, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Maggie definitely gains popularity for that one, though. So I feel like it'd be hard to forget about her, even if, like, maybe her gameplay is paled in comparison to the existence of Ling and Radiant. Yeah. This was Zafang's crusade against the evil blue woman. Fair enough. But yeah. Thought Horn was a 5-star. Horn does, like, too many things to be a 5-star. But I could definitely see her maybe being, a choice for, like, a forgettable operator, because a lot of people don't, like, play around defenders very much. Though, admittedly, she does have, like, kinda giga range, and she does have an invis reveal. So, like, and she's also a very prominent character in chapters 9 through 13 of the story. And also maybe 14. I don't know. I haven't gotten around to reading that yet. But yeah, I feel like she's probably memorable as well. So yeah. Horn is OP as fuck in IS3. That is true. I'm pretty sure I found a bug with Horn in IS3 actually. Because in the stage with the low altitude hover guys, on the first floor, in the shield guard, her S2 can target them when they spawn, and I don't think it's supposed to be able to. like I'm pretty sure this attack isn't supposed to be able to hit air, but it definitely did. So, you know, I thought that was kind of cool. I was running a Horn start, which is why I was using her S2, because she was, you know, E1. And, yeah. I am 9'd her because she was such a strong start. That's fair. I actually still have her for M9 on my list, because the skill 2 is actually very useful, and it's the only one I don't have mastered. She's just kind of far down on the list because I already have 2 of her skills masteried, so, you know, it's kind of low priority. But, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, she's Fire Whistle's sister or something when I started playing. Just because they're the same class doesn't mean they're related, but, you know, that's fair. It's kind of funny. I get it. But, yeah. Is the reason I made it through D15 back in the day? I mean, I'm still not on D15 for IS3. But IS3 was also the one that made me quit IS until IS4 came out, so... you know? I have my gripes with IS3, I would say. But yeah. Zone 6 for me, I really want to build her S2, but I never really got around to it. Yeah, I mean, that's basically where I'm at with her, but like I said, like, you know, it's one of those things that I want to do, but it's you know, it's kind of low on the priority list. Like, if I pop open my mastery list, and just, like, do a little scrolling, yeah, she's near the bottom. Actually, not as far down as you might expect. There's still a good amount of operators below her. But there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? 13. There are 13 6 stars above her. So, yeah. Needless to say, it's gonna be a while. Especially if I can't get the resources to even finish my blaze right now. But yeah. Plus, she has feet skin. I mean, you're right, but also, they're cut off, haha. IS3 is ball sex, true. You're not wrong. But yeah. I don't know anything about the Radiant skin, so I can't, I cannot comment on that conversation. But, fair. I mean, if a skin comes out for Radiant, I mean, like, I'll probably get it, because, like, I mean, it's not like I'm not picking up Radiant every time I enter IS6, you know? But it depends on, like, what else is on offer. So they were blonde in the same class. I thought it was something from the family being a fortress. I mean, yeah, like I said, like, I get it. I feel like generally Arknights doesn't tend to make siblings the same class, as far as I'm aware. But, you know, like, there's maybe a little bit of faulty logic in there, though. Being like, you know, one's a bird and the other's a wolf, but laughs in Sweeze. Yeah, that's like the exception. Is like why are several of the Sweeze defenders? Well, I mean, the joke was I was gonna say I don't know, but like, I mean, actually the real answer is so that they can innately enact both parts of Shu's talent. That's literally it. It's so that you can play the Sui siblings and 3 of the one class without expanding outside of Sui's. That's literally why. But yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, before Shu came out, they were all different. Still sitting here waiting for the sniper Sui sibling. should probably play the game, huh? You know, just maybe. I'm sitting here yapping for so long. I got another gathering of resources to do. Why am I in Arm 2? What is that? But they did reveal all of their sprites in the recent event. Did they really? I was unaware of that. Even the ones we don't know about? Huh. All but one, maybe. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm just sitting here waiting for the time when I can like actually associate the debuffs I'm getting in IS-6 with each sibling. I know which one is Shu because it pisses me off. I know which one is you because it's the only one that's a buff. It's also the only one you don't get by going to a new floor. Dusk's is kind of annoying too, actually. Well, I mean, I guess they're all kind of annoying. But, you know, I mean, they're debuffs, so, you know, that checks out. But you know, there's like some that are like, I have no idea who they're referring to, right? Like the Silks one, like, I don't know what Sui sibling that is. But, yeah. I feel like I've gotten mad at Shu a lot in my IS-6 playthroughs, because I feel like every time I enter Stage 2 without a Vanguard, Shu is just like, haha, plus DP cost, bitch. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Speaking of Shu, I finally have 4 Suis on Xian. Hey, congratulations. I had the choice to spark Dusk or Nian. Took Dusk because she had a new skin. Based. Also, ooh, a new Dusk skin? I'm down. I'm a big Dusk fan, so if she's getting a new skin, like, I'm excited for that. That's a lot of stairs. Okay, so, like, my immediate question with this stage is, does this stage actually function where, like, the enemies go, like, down and loop around all of the staircases? Or are they, like, individual cutouts, like in... Which one of these was it? This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yeah, this one. Because in this one, I initially thought that it was going to be kind of a similar thing where, like, they like, go from staircase to staircase. But then as it turned out, like, no, this one goes to this one, and this one goes to this one, and this one goes to this one. And they aren't colored, so I was like, So, like, does this function like that? Like, does this one just go to this one, and the enemies just loop infinitely here, and I have to, like, set up a sniper over here for it? Or does this one actually go to this one? Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, why aren't they color-coded? We have the technology. We've used it before. We've seen the color-coded staircases. Why are these all red? Does this just exist to piss people off? What the frick, Hypergriff? Like, you have blue stairs, and green stairs, and yellow stairs. Why are they all red? I mean, they're kind of orange, but... Why are they all the same here? What is the point of this? Where is my clarity in gameplay? How dare? How dare you not use a feature that you already have implemented in the game? That literally only helps players. Why would you do such a thing? Oh well. I mean, I'm assuming that, like, with this small space over here and this small space over here, I'm kind of assuming that they don't, like, loop around on themselves. Because that would probably feel a little nasty. If you had to, like, kill everything from this box in these 2 tiles, and you had to kill everything in, like, over here in like these 3 tiles with like a sniper here. Like you could, I guess, but like I feel like, you know, they probably want you putting operators over here. Excuse me. So I feel like they probably flow into each other on this stage. But I cannot say for certain. What I can say for certain, though, is I'm probably putting, Actually, maybe I can't say that for certain. I was gonna say I'm probably putting Ifrit on, like, one of these tiles so that she can hit, like, both of these lanes kind of at the same time, but... I mean... She only reaches 5 tiles, so, like, if I put her here, it would cut off here. If I put her here, then I can't, like, block in front of this set of stairs. That's kind of tough. Actually, even if I put her here, this tile's non-deployable, so I can't even block there anyway. I could put her, like, down here, but then she doesn't reach across. I mean, I guess I could always make an Ifrit tile. But it definitely feels a little tough to, like, find a good one here. With, like, where the paths are split. I guess what I could do is, like, maybe put one at, like, the top or the bottom of, like, one of these kind of long stretches. Then, like, if enemies are going to be coming up both of these paths, that's kind of inefficient. And that is kind of tough. Huh. Maybe I don't rely on Ifrit for this stage, then. Maybe we, do something else. For once. Adge. I mean, like, this open area seems like it would do really well with, like, an ambusher. I did say, like, when I acquired her, though, that, like, I don't necessarily want to rely too heavily on Ascalon, but I can definitely see where she's useful here. I don't know. What do we wanna like fuck around with, I guess, is the idea, right? Because, like, realistically, I can probably manage with, like, most things here, right? Like, I mean, I could probably even, like, set up, like a defense over here and just let the enemies over here walk to, like, these small sections. But I don't know. Like if we're foregoing Ifrit for, like, the big AoE, like, what do we want to play around? What do I want to play around? I mean, I did just acquire a Dusk. Oh, Pepe! I want to use Pepe in this event. She's got funny AoE. Hell yeah, let's bring Pepe. I bet she goes kind of hard. Okay. Maybe let's forego the burn squad for a bit. I've been kind of reliant on that. I've got resources. I can raise whatever the hell I want. Lemon has big fat range, and I do want to use her skill 3 in this event. I haven't gotten to yet. I did raise her as soon as I got her, at least in terms of her level. I should get her skill to level 7 here. But I don't know, her skill 3 seems like it'd be funny here. Also, I probably don't need a flag vanguard for this stage. There are range tiles. So I'll go ahead and swap out to my wife, because why not? But yeah, like let's play around something other than the burn damage. If we're planning on running like Pepe Lemuin, maybe we're doing like a physical team. Like, you know, I haven't really used Shelter much. So maybe we like run that for a bit of defense down, a bit of ammo synergy with Lemuin. That sounds kind of fun. Meteor's got a little bit of defense down too. So maybe we keep her. This is a lot of ranged units though. Maybe instead of Cruz, I bring somebody who's got like some like grounded physical damage. I mean, Thorns is an option, I guess. If I'm looking for grounded physical damage, I should just click guards, huh? Here's Entelekia. I used her a little bit. I also don't want to, like, rely on her, though, because she's, like, pretty giga in this event. I mean, Chen's got a small amount of AoE. I could bring both Chens. That'd be kind of funny. Then he's just deploy Chen and then also deploy Chen. Right? Because her, doesn't her skill 2 hit, like, everything in the area? Or is there a cap on it? Oh, no, there's a cap on it. Damn. Maybe I'm looking for a defender, actually. Maybe I want a lane holder. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I mean, I bet Mudrock goes pretty hard in this event. Like, she's got, like, the self-healing. She's got the funny defensive skill where she's spin. She's got, like, I mean, like, that is AoE, right? Like, I bet she does stuff. Yeah, why not? Maybe let's build Mudrock. But yeah. Is Pepe good? I got her in IS. Didn't really get a feel for her. Yeah, I would say she's pretty good. I mean, she has, like, the limitation of, you know, being a grounded operator. But, like, you know, I'd say she's pretty solid. Because she's, oops, I didn't put Mudrock in the team. like, both her skill 2 and her skill 3 are, like, fairly useful. Her skill 2 does funny range increase and attack speed stuff, which I think is why I'm probably going to be mainly using that here for this event. Because, like, the extra range and the extra attack speed sound like they go kind of crazy with, like, the little bit of AoE she does. Yeah, then, you know, her S3 is you know, it doesn't increase her range or attack speed. Matter of fact, it nerfs her attack speed. But she has a big chonk and stun, which is also fairly useful. So, yeah, I mean, I'd say she's solid. Also, yeah, she does have an RA mod if you're into that. It's a really solid RA mod too. Like, watching her her shockwaves go across your the resources, like I took her into Clash of Clans. If you're familiar with the stage, basically it just has a ton of rocks. You take Pepe into that with the RA mod, and you just like let her at it with S2, and like she's literally sitting there hammering rocks, and they like the shockwaves go through all the other rocks. It's pretty fun to watch. But yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, she's pretty fun. She's just like, she has typical grounded guard limitations where, like, her range is kind of small outside of her S2, and she can't hit air, which, you know, unlucky, but that's most guards, so. But, yeah. I would definitely say she's solid. She has the silly cat eyes. Well, she is the silly cat, so that does make sense. I think this is fine. I still probably want Aya, because I probably want some form of AoE arts damage. Maybe, like, Mountain Blaze could be, like, replaced if I have, like, Mudrock, but... yeah, I think this is solid. So, let's move on to facilities. So I unlocked Outposts, which is just runes after they're upgraded. So I don't need to hit the runes anymore. So that feels kind of awesome. But I also unlocked Power Station. I don't know what this does. As far as the SP production modules and attack range, all operator skills activate automatically. That doesn't sound that good. I used these for the H stages because there's nothing to farm in the H stages, but obviously for the farmable stages here, I'm probably using these things. Advanced detectors to make the funny cities. This gives me attack, so I'm probably keeping it. This also has synergy with the funny cities. Yeah, I think this is probably fine in terms of, like, a setup for farming. So, let's do it. Let's see what we get. See how it goes. Man, I definitely think Chalter on, like, the innate range tiles on this stage is gonna go kind of crazy, right? Because there's, like, the 2 lanes in front there, and she's just gonna, like, cover all of it. So, like, she probably does good things here. Gives nearby enemies inspiration equal to 100% of own defense. Periodically summons 2 pincer bugs. Okay. We've got exploders. So I guess I don't want them near my my ranged units. So theoretically, like, a Lemuel here facing right to, like, poke these guys out is probably a good idea. I don't know if committing someone to be an ice brick for these ones down here is a great plan, though. I don't know. How did I get 9 of these already? I didn't even do anything. Well, first things first. Let's start by throwing a vanguard at our problems, right? Go ahead and put Moo Moo in the back. Put the Gooble here. It'll cover an extremely large amount of terrain here, so that cannot hurt. So how much range do I have on the bottom tiles here? Okay, so there is a 3x3 there. There's only one tile here, so if I'm putting like a river across here, it's gonna spawn hecka enemies down here. There's also room for a city there though, so that would work. What if I go across the top? Okay, it would spawn enemies here and here, but not. There's 6 tiles to 3 tiles, so it might be better to put the city on top. Oh, except it doesn't fit in this corner. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, so it's definitely, it's like almost certainly across the bottom here is where I'm putting that thing. So I guess let's start building the river, I suppose. Where do I want this ranged tile? Like if I'm gonna have Lemuin over here pew pewing these things, you know, just get them out of the way. Why not? And I want to have like a Chalter like here, blasting this stuff. Then, I mean, I guess, like, I would maybe want a range tile, like, here to get, like, Aya down. That might be good, too, because if the city, like, encroaches into here, then I could, like, buff this range tile with attack speed, perhaps. Oh, but actually, if I'm buffing the range tile with attack speed, I probably don't want Aya on it, because her skill is auto. I probably want like something like Meteor to farm the drones down bottom anyway. So maybe I'm doing something like I'm putting a range tile like here face down so that with Meteor on it so that she can like farm the drones from the city. While also like vaguely hitting this lane occasionally. Perhaps. I also want to put this forest somewhere where, like, enemies are going to cross, but if I'm putting a river across here, then, like, a 3x3, or a 1x3 doesn't fit, like, here. So I'm going to have to, like, put, like, the forest, like, probably, like, up top somewhere. So, like, maybe I'm putting the forest up here, like, in these tiles, and then, like, I'm having, like, the snipers spawn here. Something like that, maybe. But if the snipers are spawning here, like, I also need, like, a reliable way to kill them if I'm gonna set up my, like, sniper tower here, right? So maybe I'm gonna want, like, a second range tile over here. Maybe I put, like Aya on it or something. Or maybe a healer, and then I, like, just have, like, a beefcake here. That's probably fine. Honestly, I mean, if I let my, my ranged units take care of, like, this over here anyway, maybe, like, that's a good Pepe spot. Because, like, I can just put Pepe, like, here, and she does, like, cover, like, this range. So that doesn't sound terrible. So yeah, maybe that one's a good idea. Maybe I put, like, a little slug spawner thing here. If I can get it. Alright, yeah. So let's put this here. I'll put Meteor down on it later, because I don't need to right now. Yeah, and then we'll get Shalter down here. Okay. And then, yeah, I mean, like I've got a solid amount of damage in here. I can start getting this ground wet. That's probably fine. What do I do with the funny library? Where am I putting that? Where would I want to spawn casters? Bro, the music? Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. It's like chill, but it's also got like the seriousness to it. It's real good. Swear to God, I'm about to watch a guide. I'm so sick of this game. Really? That's an interesting one. What if I just spawn the casters over here where they can just get, like, marked out by Lemuel? Like, fuck it. Why not? Sure. You do your base rotations today, young man? I have not opened base since before the Hoshi event. Holy. He's committed to not doing stuff. My God. Okay, well that's a bunch of stuff I just got right there. I can fit a teleporter here, but I almost don't want to, because if this is gonna spawn like exploding slugs, like do I really want to teleport them into my units? Probably not. I do want the library upgrade, so maybe I just upgrade it and then retreat the teleporter. Maybe that's fine. Okay, gotta get one of these down. Let's go ahead and put that there. I can start, I guess maybe, put the Originium stuff here. Maybe I am just gonna have Mudrock down here and she'll become an ice brick. Maybe that's fine. You know what, while I'm here, maybe I'll put another librarian over here somewhere. If I want, like, Aya facing this way, like, maybe, like, I can put a teleporter there, actually. So do, like, something like this. That'll upgrade that tile. But yeah. You want to install? Yeah, for a time, I think you did. But, yeah. Are you liking this mode? I don't like it. That's a big oof. But so appropriate for something like Rhodes Island, traveling across enemy lines to rebuild. True, it does have like the desolation feel to it. But yeah. I don't know, I kinda like this event. I think it's pretty fun. Another range tile. I'm gonna commit Mudrock down here to just deal with these. She'll be fine. Admittedly, I don't have a huge amount of arts damage pointed at these, but the Mulesys Googles will help with that a little bit. I can't deploy on this tile. I was like, if I'm gonna have like the teleporter here, maybe I put the village here to like spawn a caster tile, but that ain't gonna work. Don't mind me, I'm just making a river. I like you, eyebrow waggles, bow chicka wow wow. Alright. Thanks. I appreciate the appreciation. What else should I even say to that, you know? I might as well prep my ranged operators. Can't hurt. I also might as well prep my healer. You know, in case I like need her skill for something. Might be useful. But alright. The expression sent me, shakes head, thanks, I appreciate it. Like, I mean, like, you know, I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, parasocial stuff like that is weird or anything, but parasocial stuff like that is weird, you know? What am I supposed to say? It's fun until EX8. Everyone's gonna converge into one lane except the one boss you need to kill. He's gonna fuck around in no man's land after spawning 3p seconds left. There's an EX8? I wasn't even aware there were EX stages in this event. Don't you play 6 stars only? Just brute force it. Holy. Scathing review from the other chatters. My god. Frequency out here saying it's easy. Kyobe accusing you of being a 6-star user. Holy. They're tearing into him. Somebody get this man an ambulance. No, he literally plays 6-star only. Oh, I know. But like, you know, that it doesn't change the fact that they, you know, like there's some loaded stuff in here. My first time I get to use 4 and 5 stars. Ah, there you go. Gives you an excuse, right? You get to have some fun with characters you don't normally get to. You know, considering I figured I was gonna need arts damage to mine these rocks, Lemion does a surprisingly good job of it. I'm gonna put trees in here to stop the spread of this. But yeah. What even is EX8 for this event? That's what I'm saying. I'm assuming he means the last H stage. But... Oh, hello, Pompeii! How are you? Good thing I decided to bring all my physical damage. What the hell? When the fuck did you get here? He's not even the boss. This is just a random Pompeii. What the hell is this, man? Boys, get him. You're so right. They got me, man. They got me. Oh, caster spawned. Check this out. Boom, 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 boom. No more casters. Thanks, Lemuel. You're awesome. Oh, cool, a city. Okay, so Meteor's gonna start shooting them things. I guess I can have this thing start spawning enemies here. Right, like, what's the worst that could happen? I didn't say it was hard, just annoying. I set up all my stuff to defend the one converging lane, then 30 seconds before the end to spawn, boss in the middle of fucking nowhere, wasting 10 minutes. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but you just said you were gonna look up a guide. He's right. He's right. He got you on that one. Crocodile Dundee over here. Grandma, we should also go to clear. I feel he's got you there. You can never go wrong with just bring the OP unit. Back in my day, it was just Surturate. Now they do more interesting things, but back in my day, the answer was just Surturate. So, you know. When do the enemies spawn from over here? When does that happen? My Mudrock has been stunned by a dock worker. This is very unfortunate for her. Well, I can finally upgrade this library. Teleport that sleeping caster out of there too. That's kind of nice. But I just moduled her. She's still lacking, to be honest, in this day and age, but her mod definitely does revitalize her. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I don't know that she's really that lacking either. I mean, I even used her a little bit in this event to, like, decent effect. For like, stage 3. I don't know. I mean, like, if you need an arch guard to just, like, get rid of some dudes, like, she still very much does that. So, I don't know. Oh, I got a lot of these. What the heck? Yeah. I like damage recovery more than I like, the other one. I guess, like, I'll go ahead and have Blaze chill out down here. I'm not really doing much else. So, like, this is fine. Okay, well, my river has made it all the way across to where I need it to go. So now I guess any river tiles I get are just like... I guess this will spawn some enemies over here. That'll help. They'll, like, buff the forests, and that's probably enough. Fire at that guy before he goes down the hill. Okay, nice. But yeah. I wonder if we're gonna get modules in Enfield. Oh god, I hope not. That sounds awful. But I would just like to say you spawn the boss faster by actually deploying the buildings. That is a good point. That is a good point. Boss comes earlier the more buildings you deploy. Is correct about that. I did not read what the boss does. I just saw that it was a bug. I still got the laser pointer on him. Does throwing this river up here do much? Not really, but... Ooh, a Suzu. A Suzu recommendation. That's based. We do always enjoy a Suzu. She's a heckin' cutie, you know? It occurs to me why Blaze is outside of Aya's heal range. Well, I hope she gets her skill up soon. Otherwise, that's gonna hurt. Here, spawn an unblockable enemy for fun. Oh, stuff! Oh yeah, I said I was gonna put a slug watcher in here so that I could do that. Well. It's fine, I'll just put it here. Surely nothing bad can happen with a slug watcher in front of all my ranged operators. But yeah. Any operator can burst the boss when they have 300 attack speed? That's also a fair point. That is a fair point. Yo, we go brr. True. Yeah, the platforms are a little silly. I will agree with that. I mean, the trees that give you attack is also, you know, pretty nice. There's that as well. What's the worst that could happen? My Google. Oh, the unblockable enemy is throwing fire on the floor. Aw, oh, man. He's out of there now, but it's a little annoying. Do I want to spawn enemies here? They just end up going down the stairs. I guess I'll figure out where the stairs go. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. Okay, so over here goes to over there. Interesting. Like, oh no, my ops can't gain SP. What's this plugin? Gain SP on attack. True. You can just supplement the SP like other ways. You can also just get an offensive recovery skill, like look how I'm using this meteor right now. She's just like pew-pewing anything that comes out of there. Alright. How is this still only at 2? I've had this city for like long enough to get like 3 drones out of this thing, and this is still at 2? The hell is taking so goddamn long? Oh, my Blaze just passive. What if I put another one here? Fuck it. I didn't give time for this to spread last time, so probably should do that. Oh hey, my AI skill's ready. I can heal Blaze before she dies. Yippee. But yeah. Read Alter with 300 attack speed is very funny. That does sound very funny. Alright, well there's the boss's phase 1. There's one more Grubulars. Oops. What else am I doing here? Got another library. Somewhere where I want to spawn casters that I'm not already. I mean, I've already maxed out the stuff, so like, eh. No, I think I'm okay. Alright, this will be fine as long as this city comes online. I should be able to like get through the stuff. Maybe I'll just like put this here. Maybe put another one of these in here. Fuck it. More enemy spawns, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Why is that guy asleep on the stairs? Didn't I wake him up? How did... What? Explain yourself. How are you here? And why are you just sitting there? Like some kind of jerk. What if I spawn slugs off of these guys? What does that do? Nothing. Operator's attack plus 48%. Is that better than attack speed? Probably. Castrian Specialist is cute, but... yeah, it's fine. Stop being invincible. Thank you. I'm surprised that worked. Okay, here comes the fun laggy bits. Because spawning a ton of stuff on the screen tends to do that a little bit. I can't expand this manually, can I? Nope, I just have to wait. Okay. My shelter skill's on cooldown. Watch out, there are lots of enemies. Not really. You don't say. I mean, they are leaking past my goobles. Part of it's just because, like, they're the slug summons. That's fine. Another village. Yeah, that'll do. Haha, an excuse to use Pepe skill, finally. Behold, the Gooble. Ow. My Chalter. That's a little scary. I prefer if my Chalter was not getting hit by things. Chalter getting hit by things is not in the game plan here. She's fine though. Aya's got her. The boss is gonna escape me a bit here, I think. Yeah, out of range. The one slug that got away. Oh, it's looping back around. It's fine. Shen will get it. My blaze is not long for this world, though. It would seem. Alright, no more boss. Yippee. Actually, you know what? On the other hand, I guess then maybe, Maybe my Blaze will live, because if the boss is dead, there's not really much around that's gonna be like whacking her. So like maybe I get back around to my Aya skill and it's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm chilling. This is fine. Anything good? Not really. Anything good? Eh. I mean, this is a chance of both kinds of dodge instead of just physical, I guess. I think this one's in the bag, though. Because, I mean, I'm basically already maxed everything out. I'm just waiting on, like, some credits. Which, you know, as I kill some stuff, we'll just get. Nothing too crazy there. But, I need to, put down one of these and just transform these real quick. And then I can, like, do whatever. I guess I don't need to. It's more like something that I can do, but... yeah, I don't know. I mean, not much is happening here. Oh, no, the river got polluted. Oh. Well, that's not good. I mean, this can clean up the garbage, but I don't think it can clean up... oh, it does! I was gonna say, I don't think it cleans up the river, but it does! It does clean up the river. How nice! Okay, I wanted like one of those to target the rock. Not like the ridiculous amount of slugs that were over there, but sure. That's kind of cool. I mean, I learned something about the funny power-up, is that it cleanses rivers. As well as the land. So that's kind of neat. I've had water tiles up here for a long time. Has, like, anyone seen any, like, dock workers spawn from over here? Or are they all just spawning, like, down here for fun? Like, what was the point of putting water tiles up here if they weren't going to spawn enemies? You know what? Pepe needs something to do. I'm going to put one here. I mean, I guess I'm already done. Like, I could literally leave the stage right now, and it would do nothing. So, I'll just fill in some tiles, like... you know, frick it, why not? Yeah, there we go. There's a dock worker for Pepe to bonk. Good job, Pepe. You did it. Here, have another one of these. Mudrock spin. Whee! Alright, cool. And I didn't really get to use Pepe for her AoE, considering, like, basically no enemies actually made it over there, but... but, you know... I mean, I beat the stage first try, so, like, that feels pretty good. I also have a bunch of stuff that I, like, just can't deploy now because I'm out of space. which is an issue I don't think I've run into in this mode before. I probably could have if I tried, but yeah, there's not really anywhere to put anything anymore. So there's that. I broke the thing again. Production line construction almost complete. Well, that's good, because I've maxed the income since like a minute ago.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, cool. I'll take it. 100% completion, 100% efficiency, just like that. That was cool. And I got level ups. Wow, Lemmy farmed that stage. Holy. She was level 1, now she's level 70. Alright, sure. And actually, Mudrock did work too. I mean, she went up 40 levels. Wow, that's pretty good. Cool. Pepe did a whole lot of standing around. She only gained 20 levels. Unfortunate for her. Okay. Cool. I guess let's tackle RM6. Okay, lots of paths here. Funny Originium tile. Lots of the veins to mine some stuff. This place is undoubtedly ruled by an apex predator. I see. This one looks like it might be kind of hard to fit a city in somewhere. It might be doable, but probably hard. But, I do look at this map, though, and I just see several potential Ifrit tiles, and I'm just like, ooh. I mean, like, there's a long straightaway here, there's a long straightaway here. You could do it on, like, the up and downs here. You could do it on the middle through the Originium tile. There's just a lot of good Ifrit spots here. But, yeah. Is it JT8 3 challenge mode on CN? My, that stage has not aged well. It was so hard back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that stage used to be like a ridiculous struggle, and now it's like probably just kind of normal. But yeah, it is pretty crazy how far we have come. What if I put Pepe on the Originium tile and just like threw an Aya behind her and like was like, yeah, you guys got it. Right? Like, that doesn't sound terrible, right? Can Haruka out-heal the Chapter 9 boss? That's a good question. I feel like, I mean, normally speaking, probably yes. The laser? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of single target arts damage there. But it's possible. let you know in a minute. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I guess if you can Haruka solo JT83 now, easy trust farm for the stuff there. So that's kind of good, because for a while that was like the most efficient stage for those, right? Medic stage solo? Whoa, 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 calm down, buddy. Haruka is a supporter, not a medic. Alright? If you wanted to solo a stage with a medic, you're gonna have to hit up, like, Amiya or Reed or something. Maybe a Kelsey. Yeah, I was wondering if someone was gonna say it. I mean, I gotta call him out, you know? We can't let that one slide. I'm just gonna bring in the same team, and when it fails, then I'll, like, adjust it. I don't feel like I need to do much here. No, actually, I still needed some other outfit. She did 90% of the healing. That makes sense. But yeah, I remember back in the day, I had to specifically raise Nightingale for that stage. Because I couldn't do it without her. Because all my operators just kept dying to the fire waves, and my Tilo heal could not keep up. The classic, you know? Alright, so where can I city here? I cannot city bottom right. I can city in this little cubby here. And I can city, like, either one of these spaces up top. It'll be a little tough to maybe bring a river around one side or the other to get there, but doable. I think basically what I learned from the last stage is that if the rivers are connected to the spawn boxes, it doesn't seem to actually spawn the dock workers. So I probably want like a city here and then like a city up here. And then I just like river around this side so it spawns less things. And then I can put like a river like in here so that it like spawns some enemies here. And that probably works. I'm gonna start NS here. She might get bonked by Pompey here, but I'll let it slide for a little bit. Maybe I wanted a high ground tile there to get the city buff. Oh well. Okay, she has her skill, but Pompey also went idle over there. Which is a little bit unfortunate for me. Oh boy, stuff. And this will make a riverside village once I eventually get the city there, so like that's probably a good spot for that. Things are spawning from here immediately, so maybe I make a sniper thing there. Alright, here we go. is outside of Aya's range.
ちょっとゆっくりだよ。下の器物は少し熱いかもしれませんよ。
It's Pepe time. I mean, I guess if I'm spawning a city here, then I can do this and spawn like the Casimir's guys later. Okay, Pompeii has moved forward. Which, like, I guess I can do this for now. Probably isn't gonna help that much, but maybe I can keep Ines down for like one more round of her her DP generation. Actually, I could just pop A skill. Oh, that hits me from there. It's a good thing I popped that then. Oh, the conflagration. Just destroyed poor Tuya there. That's right. We'll have Chen take care of this a little bit. Physical damage against Pompeii and all that, right? It's probably a decent spot for her anyway. Okay. Some funny trees, more water. More funny trees. I guess I'm like killing stuff over here, so maybe I'll put this here. Seem to be some dudes spawning from there, so like that seems kind of like a fine idea. Another one. Don't really know where I'm putting the library. Guess like maybe here's fine, and then I can just like do that, I guess. The big bonk that guy. My Chalter is going through it right now. I don't have anything to hit this with. It's gonna make the core things a bit hard to farm here, I think. I guess I could throw down one of my like physical damage dealers, but I don't know how good that realistically is gonna be. Now I'm really relying on Aya's skill to come up decently often. Should probably look for some SP gem. I mean, that kind of works. That must be the aforementioned Apex Predator. I don't know if I put like Lemu in here. It is stealthed, so I guess we'll go ahead and spawn an Ines. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get my second city tile. My shelter exploded. Yeah, that's in her range. Or it's not? Hello? Okay, it is now. I was like, why is she not targeting the thing? Okay. City number 1 built. City number 2. Let's get that on our way. While I'm at it, I might as well do this. I don't know how many things the Mulesisgoobles are really clearing out there, but we'll do that. Ow! My medic. I'm not a fan of that. Please do not kill my Aya. That would not be very good for me. So I would appreciate it if you did not. Oh, hey, stuff. I don't even know what I just killed, but sure. Or dabblage. Do I need a ranged platform? Not really. Do I need this thing? Not really. What I need is river tiles. Also, I should have put Pepe face up, not face down. I was like not sure which way to face her. Should have been face up. She could be hitting the thing right now. But you know, my fault. Okay, NS down. Cannot say I did not see that coming. Because, I mean, I did. She is just a Vanguard after all. You know what? Why don't I do with this library the same thing I did with the other library? We'll just put it there like that. That seems pretty good. I can fill in this a little bit. Try to make that go a bit faster. No, admittedly, it's not going to matter if I can't get the river tiles. I already got a village there. I mean, I guess, like, I could do this. To turn, like, idle villages into that stuff. No. The boss has stunned my blaze. I think my blaze has status resistance. You know what my blaze doesn't have, now that Aya's skill is over? A fucking medic pointed at her. Maybe I'll just do this for a little bit. Sure, why not? There's only 9 enemies. Spawning this guy can't hurt. There's a lot less funny Pompeii things. I think I could maybe redeploy Chen here. Water. Can do another one of those. Ground operators, caster and specialist SP. I mean, at the moment, like, my Aya skill is kind of my most important skill, though, so I think I'm just gonna keep that. Okay, yeah. Blaze couldn't handle that without healing, so we'll get Mudrock down. She may or may not fare better. you know, because, like, there's that. Eventually I'm gonna spawn stuff there, so that's worth doing. I like that my library is farming me stuff, though, as I put more stuff down. Please do not spawn a fire guy. It spawned a fire guy. God dang it. I had one request. Just one. Let's not do that. I'm gonna need to put a river there. Matter of fact, I might as well do that now, so that it doesn't do that again. That thing sure doesn't want to take damage anymore, huh? I don't know what its mechanics actually do, but it sure does not give a fuck. What? Tried to activate Chen's skill and told me no. At this rate, Tuya facing right here would have been better because the stupid guy. What upgrade did I even get? Ground operator HP. Sure. Okay, Monrock down. Put a skill on. I'll let the boss walk a small amount, try to get it in Shen range, why not? I've got more villages. I don't know how many more spawners that I really want to, like, put around. You know, all things considered, but... Okay, well that's at least phase on the boss. There's just like some normal SP gem. Can I get some of that? What? Huh? Huh? Where did... Huh? Huh? What did it do to my city? Also, it's putting a bunch of tiles down that I can't, like, do anything about. I can't retreat this. Now my river's just blocked. For fun. What is happening? Can you not? Dude, my farm. I can't get rid of this. It also auto-deployed my mountain. What the fuck?
撃知覚機能喪失確認風よ
Well, that's incredibly annoying. I mean, like, I can't get rid of this. I just can't connect my river now. How am I supposed to get the rest of my farm? What the fuck?
いいか怖いものスラッパねそんなものまで盗もうなんて
Also, when did it spawn one of these guys? Oh, it must have been when it was deploying my everything. It, like, spawned more unblockable dudes. And then the unblockable dudes beat me up. By beat me up, I mean laid down fire circles. But this blows. How do you expect me to not have stuff in my inventory when I fight you fucking phase the guy? My freaking production line, man. What am I supposed to do with this garbage? よくだよ祝うよ立ち上がれ Because, like, now I can't finish my river. That's the thing that's most annoying to me. Is, like, this fucks up my river. The rest is kind of manageable. The rest, like, I don't particularly mind that much, admittedly. But, like, not having my river is, like, kind of really bad. Because, like, how the heck am I supposed to get the rest of my stuff without my river? You know? What a dick. I mean, maybe the vacuum guys are enough, perhaps. Perhaps if I just keep letting these guys waltz around. Maybe let them do a bit of enemy spawning. Like, I'm still keeping below the limit, so maybe it's fine. Now look at that, SP recovery. What do you know? Here's another Pompeii. My poor meteor. Oh man. I'm losing life points. Oh gosh. What killed my Aya? What? Oh, was it the explosive slug? Well, that sucks. I don't have any healing left. Oh man, I'm gonna be short on my income now. This sucks.
敵はどこに落ちるのかしら。
There's 51 enemies. I somehow don't think that this is gonna cut it. Even if I could keep Chen alive.
Mission accomplished.
We're so close to max too. I bet if I had my river. What a jerk thing to do. How dare that boss do that to me?
どう祝うべきかもう考えたかな、ドクター。
Aw, man. I mean... It's fine. We go again, except this time I put my AF facing right instead of facing down. And then like I can kind of like heal up there. And then I just like don't spawn a fire guy, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be kind of hard if the boss like does it himself automatically. But
食べ頃のリリーが実ってます。
also, if I know Pompeii Idol's there for a while, I'm gonna put NS here
聞いてる
at
け
the
ど
start for fun.
この水滴
I
は
do think the
どこに
Mulesys
落ち
over
る
here
のか
worked
しら。
pretty well though. At least for the beginning. And I guess I need to make sure that I get my rivers on my choke points first. If I'm gonna need to make sure that they don't screw me over. Let's not do that yet. I'll put this one here though.
どうすればいいかくらい絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
That's in Pompeii's range, huh?
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。何？海は戻れない。そこに答え
A
はない。
bit unlucky for her.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
I just throw
チェーン
Blaze
ソ
at
ー
it.
のうなり声が聞こえる？
Surely she'll get through it.
まあまあ急がないよ。先に伸びをさせてよ。はあ行動に降りたらできないんだからさ。 車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフト。
Spawning the AoE casters is probably not great, admittedly.
もし墓ある手を離しなよ。君ごときが汚していい品じゃないんだ。
It's not like I can realistically not do that, though. My Blaze failed. Mountain, it's up to you.
宇宙の羽ばたきはまず深い虹には。
Here, have some help from Aya.
たっぷりまぶす。どうぞ。あなたの工夫を聞くのは。
Lemuin hit rock.
考えたことある。
Yay. I actually kind of liked the Chen here once these guys stopped coming around. So I think I'll try that. Also, why did it delete my city? Like I can understand deploying all my other crap, right? Like sure, that's fine. You can deploy all my other crap. Don't fucking delete my city. That's incredibly rude. You know?
喪失確認。これでどうです？
Nice. I'll wait for those guys to not be around
少し
anymore.
暑いかもしれませんよ。
The wild thing is like, to be fair, I'm kind of deploying a lot of this stuff, like, on my own,
少し
you know?
暑いかもしれませんよ。
Like, I'm not trying to have most of it in my inventory.
何？夢の中で目覚める。これでどうです？ どうぞ。武装解除確認。
This is probably gonna hurt her. Yeah. That's fair. Should have waited for the Goobles to do a little bit more there.
砂嵐に会うよりずっとくだらないな。
Rhodes Island sunk and the creator awakened. Even the oldest laws have begun to change. I see.
もし朝あら怖いもの知らずだね。そんなものまで盗もうなんて。
聞いてるけどどうすればいい？足元を見てみなさい。
何？夢の中で目覚める。
Okay, I mean, I've almost got basically all my river choke points covered. I need like one more here, and like one more here, and then I should be like, okay.
いい風が吹いているわ。宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます。雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。ここは私に任せろ。
Put Chen down now. I think those slug spawns should calm down a little bit, perhaps. Maybe. I'm not really 100% sure on that one, but maybe. I'm gonna retreat mountain though, so I can theoretically have him up soon.
もし
Yeah.
隙ある。ずっとね。今さら逃げようったって遅いよ。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Okay.
この一撃で
Means lose 100%, 100 HP per second when blocked. That's nice, but it's not as good as, you know, just having,
よし、効率17%アップだ。
having,
隙あり。
stuff. SP. SP is good, as it turns out. What? How did it even do that? There's not a thing there.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
Huh?
これでどうです？
I can maybe clean that up if I can like break this and then put like this thing on this rock. I might be able to get rid of that. I definitely want to get rid of my ranged platforms because it does like this. I can't retreat this if he puts it down. So like I definitely like the ranged platforms are like the most important thing to get rid of, I think. Oh, it is spreading though. Fuck it. I'll just do this. I can put the city over here still. But yeah. Since I can't retreat the ranged platforms, I definitely want to get rid of them. So like, I'm just gonna put this here. Okay, most of my river choke points are taken care of now.
暑いかもしれませんよ。何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。温度安定しています。
Just go ahead and get the connector in here so I don't have to like make a complicated go around. That's good. I finally got a thing here. Another ranged platform. Just get it out of my inventory.
いいか、手を離しなよ。君ごときは汚していい品じゃないんだ。
I guess if I'm putting ranged platforms over here, I can also do this. To try and, like, keep the boss from doing evil things to me.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
When it respawns. Yeah, okay, so that library doesn't do anything, so that's fine. Okay, it is pretty funny. I mean, yeah, it kinda is, but also hella rude. Like, how dare you take my things and, like, spawn them in random places. This is not what I want. Hadge. Oh, he takes away my teleporters, too. My dick. I thought it was just the city last time, but no, he took... Is it just, like, all unupgraded buildings? It must be. He takes away my teleporters, too.
温度安定しています。
It's also kind of funny that he can spawn your operators as well. You know, he's not just limited to, like, you know, other stuff. Oh, that popped Tuya's skill. What the heck? Where's he even shooting her? Uh-oh. This might be fine.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Hey. Why you do this game? Well, let me open pop. I don't even know to what. Like, I don't know what's hitting her over there. I just know that she's getting hit. I mean, the boss is, like, dead. So it's, like, fine. We're fine. But also, What the heck? My stuff. Oh, that's too close. Wanted to put that one down.
エリートオペレスキアリ
Oh well.
敵を死にふん
もしやかずっとね今さら逃げようったって遅いよこれでどうです甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして
Yeah, actually, let's... They gave me another, so I can just fix it.
風よ
Because of this randomly spawning ore chunk, though, I need to, I need to do something about that. I also need to do something about these guys. Because,
自分のための戦い
これでどうです
because I don't have a teleporter for them yet.
誰も
Same with at least this one. The other one I don't necessarily have to wake up yet, but this one I do.
絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない
意外な中に
Because the other one, once I have Lemune back down, she can, like, cover. Oh, okay, well, where's...
この一撃で
Teleporter redeploys for these. Get this thing back down. More funny forest.
あまり待たせよくだよ祝うよ
Actually, Lemune
立ち上がる
does not innately hit that guy. Alright, my river to there is complete, so that's fine. I can start spawning goons here.
風よ
排除確認
Lemune will wake that rock up a little bit.
とどめよ
I cannot speed that up at all. Space for a couple of forests there. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, basically it's just waiting for the city to complete my production line then.
火事には気をつけてくださいずっとね今さら逃げようったって遅いよ不安の中に流れる火事には気をつけてください
Oh, whoops. I didn't have a teleporter thing. I should have. Should have done one of those instead of that. My fault. But.
隙あり
Okay. City's complete. I'm trading stuff.
どうぞ
We are
機
farming.
能喪失確認
Bum.
よくだよ祝うよ立ち上がる火事には気をつけてください爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
Okay. I think we're good. Like, I mean, I got to let this pan out a little bit, but I do believe
温度安定しています
things will be okay from here.
いいか手を離しない
As long as I have enough time to farm my stuff. Which, I mean, it's 3 minutes, right? Like, surely that's enough time, yeah?
排除確認
Surely. Notice that Aya almost like one-tapping a plastic knight through this stupid shield. That's pretty good stuff. Alright, I need to point this at a teleporter so that it transforms my other ones. So I guess I'm gonna put this like here. That's probably fine. The second coming of Pompeii. Good thing Aya's going at it. Only having Mudrock for damage over there is a little bit concerning, though. Here, let me try to supplement that a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Well, I got it. My meteor's dead, but I got it. And we're almost maxed, it's just skill stuff now. Holy Lemuel skill. That is very fun. Yeah, I guess if I have a teleporter down, I should put one here for the casters then. I can put another one of these here, that probably won't hurt. Be a sniper thing here, I guess. I don't know, I mean, like, we're done here, pretty much. I'm just kind of chilling, right? Like, just waiting for this to finish clearing out, basically. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yep. We are good. We are good. Oh, that guy's not in range. I like the Aya just one-shotting things over here, though. That's kind of fun. I got my meteor back down over here. I could put Mudrock back down over here as well, but I guess there's not really, like, a need to do that anymore. Oops. Too many things to accidentally click on. Absorb the thing that stopped me from moving my city over one tile, finally. This might kill Lemuel again. No. I was about to say no, I think Tuya got her, but it didn't use one of Tuya's skill things, so I'm not actually sure what healed my Lemuel in there. I mean, unless it was to you and it just
Mission
you know,
accomplished.
worked, but there was one enemy left on that stage when it ended. Holy. How did I do that? I just cleared everything right at the end. Alright, cool. So there we go, that's max production on that. Yay. All I did was make a minor change and then not get screwed over by the boss summoning all my crap. Which, you know what? I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Alright. So that's both of those at max efficiency. So now I've just got the H stages to do. But it is a little past midnight, and I have been out of water for, you know, about 40 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to hit you guys with a bit of a 3-minute ad and turn ads off for the hour. We'll tackle the H stages. I don't expect them to actually be that difficult. The other H stages were, like, easier than I kind of expected. Although the one with the funny tiger might do some stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna tackle those when I come back. And then maybe I'll hop on Enfield, perhaps. Depends on what time it is. I mean, worst case scenario, the H stages like suddenly somehow start giving me some trouble, and then like I'm here till like 5 a.m. and the day rolls over in Enfield, so I can't do my dailies. That's like worst case scenario. But yeah, I highly recommend that if you've been sitting here with me, you've been watching, you know, whether I'm you know, you're actively watching or you're just lurking or whatever. If you've been sitting here with me the whole time, you probably also have biology to take care of, so I highly recommend you use the time while I'm away and nothing's going on to grab yourself some water, maybe take care of your own bathroom break or grab a snack or something. It's just gonna be a good time for it. So, you know, I highly recommend that that's what you do. Gamers gotta take care of their bodies, stay hydrated, all that stuff. So, you know, please do so. But yeah, I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I've returned. With a nice full cup of water. Which is nice, actually, because I was getting a little bit parched. So, very cool. But yeah, the H stages aren't that bad. Yeah, I didn't really struggle with any of these, except for like this one. And the only reason I struggled with this one is because I didn't have Aya yet, so I was getting kind of beat up by the nervous impairment. But once I got Aya, I kind of rinsed that stage as well. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna be like too difficult. I do kind of want to like do something a little more unique for the H stages here, though. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Cause I feel like you know, I mean, like I've been using, you know, pretty typical operators and stuff. I kind of want to do something I haven't like done before. So I think I want to like I have this Chalter that's like full max. I just raised Chen a little bit. I acquired a Hoshiguma. And I don't know whether or not I have like a Swire altar, but I kind of want to like, I kind of want to see if I can, oh Nightmare. I kind of want to see if I can like do like a Lungmen Knights kind of a thing. Because I feel like I haven't done that before. Chu, shoutouts. Oh, there's regular Swire. I'll grab her too, why not? The problem I'd foresee with that is like, if I'm in Lungmanites and Blanna, what the? I don't even own her. I guess I could go get a support unit. Like, sure. She's a character I kind of want to use but don't have, so I'll do that. I can get my last 4 specialized appointments. Shoutouts to Exia and Silver Ash. But this will also get me the Exia that I need to try and maybe do some Lungmen stuff. Because I could bring in like some PL. Also shoutouts to Fiametta. I bet she's cool in this mode. The problem is like, there's not really like a Lungmen associated Vanguard, and there's not really a Lungmen associated Medic, right? So like, I mean, for those I could like stretch it a bit, but you know, because I can just bring Mulesis. Like, bringing Mulesis is fine, right? Like I gotta be attached to her, but I can only do one of these though, huh? So I can only get either Swire or Hoshi. I guess I already have other Hoshi. But yeah, I kinda just want to like raise some units, you know? Do something a little bit fancy. Yeah, I can sort of make up for the medic by bringing Aya for fun, but it's a little bit awkward. But I do wanna like mess around with that a little bit, because I feel like I don't know, Swire Altar sounds kind of fun. Because like, you know, her skill 3 would make her pretty good against these bosses. But also like, I guess in the main mode, like, her skill 2 is probably like decent, right? Because it's got like the little AoE bombs. So I don't know. I feel like she might be fun to use. The problem is just like, having enough DP to, like, keep her out, you know? I already raised Hoshi Alter, didn't I? Didn't I? Or maybe not. I guess I didn't. But yeah, I mean, this is also, like, it's a good excuse to raise some of the operators, use some of these resources I'm sitting on from gathering them over the last week, you know? So you know, I'm just gonna execute on this idea a little bit. Why am I doing that manually? This is the one I want to do, like, manually. I'm like, why is it not letting me go up? It's because I didn't do the promotion. Yeah, we'll grab Exia, we'll grab Hoshi Alter. I think actually, never mind. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna be using Exia, I think I kind of want to keep her on skill 1 for, like, the attack speed tile. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, I'm not actually putting any, like, cities down, I don't think, for, like, if I'm just, like, trying to, like, kill bosses here. I don't think I need to do that. So yeah. But I'll avoid New Exia since she's more Laterano affiliated than PL affiliated, right? So we can maybe skip her a little bit. Get regular Swire here. Gow. Okay. Do I want the Saria range on her talent, or do I want the extra multiplication and the extra attack? Probably the extra attack. I don't know. Where is regular Chen? I E1'd her, so she should be, like, up here somewhere. Yeah, there she is. I'm like, I know I still need to develop her a little bit, but I also need to mastery some operators. I don't really know who I should focus on for that, but I do know I need to. For, like, mission purposes. Which, like, you know, maybe we'll do at some point, but yeah. Okay. Do I have like a Sora for when my Aya skill is on cooldown? And also for, like, you know, bard things. I should, right? Like, surely I pulled her. I mean, these are my 5-star supporters. I am not seeing her. Huh. Okay. I guess I don't have Sora? That's wild, actually. Alright. I know I don't have Lee. I do have Ak. I mean, like, I do have Waifu. What would I do with Ak if I were to bring Ak? Who could he feasibly shoot? He could feasibly shoot Swire, actually. That sounds good. Swire with a double hit with the Ak attack buff? That sounds solid, actually. We'll do a little bit of that, why not? Besides, how many excuses can you say people that you've watched on Twitch have made to use Ak in the last 5 years? So yeah, let's do that. I guess I do have a Vanguard. I have Texas. Okay, that's not so bad. Except I apparently haven't recruited Texas either. What the hell is this, man? What do you mean I haven't gotten a Texas yet? How is this possible? Huh? I have Texas Alter, but I don't have base Texas? Are you kidding me? How? What? Okay. I mean, hear me out. What if I raise Flametail and I only use her skill 2 and I pretend that she's Texas? It's like kind of the same, right? Cuz like what if how do I not have Texas, man? How have they not given me Texas? Or Sora. I don't have Texas or Sora. Whack. But all right, let's go in here. Let's unquick select. And then yeah, for the purposes of my wife, I'm still bringing Mulesys. Then yeah, like we'll bring the fake Texas. We'll bring Hoshi Alter. Do I have Croissant? No, but I have Bison. Maybe if I need to fill in the squad. I'll bring Chen and Swire. I don't think there's any other guards. Jump to specialists here, get my other Swire and the Ock. Because I do think that is going to be a funny combo. Man, I really don't have a Sora. I'll grab Exia. That's 8, huh? And I don't have other Hoshi either. I'm also severely lacking in arts damage. You know what? I can make up for a small lack of AoE. I mean, I need to click Chen anyway. But I can make up for a small lack of both AoE and arts damage by clicking Shirayuki. Hold up. Might be a genius on that one. Not really, but you know. But Shirayuki's cool. I like Shirayuki. And I mean, like, she is an AoE sniper, so she'll probably at least do something. I don't know how much, but something. Yeah. Yeah, and then I guess I'm just gonna like cover my bases, and I'm just gonna bring Aya, because you know I like my Giga overpowered healer for some reason. And you know, I mean this squad is definitely lacking it, especially if I don't have Sora. So, I just fudge it a little bit. And it's not like I'm like, you know, doing this to make it hard on myself. Like, I just kind of want to do something a little bit fun for the age stages, you know? So let's do something a little bit fun for the age stages. You're on the wrong skill. Do I want you on skill 3 or skill 2 though? Skill 2 has the
任務
self-sustain,
があるのか
I guess.
このところ書類仕事ばかりだったから確かにそろそろ
Alright.
体を動かす頃合
So
い
now
だ
for production modules, for boss fights, I definitely still want woods, but I probably don't need rivers. There's nothing to farm for, so I'll probably just go bushes. That's what I did last time. There's not really a point in like going crazy. Definitely want to bring outposts, because that'll just let me put stuff down, but I want to bring the base station for operator buffs. And then, like, there's also still no farming here, so... I'll bring the Witchcraft Altar in case, like, there's something I need to, like, teleport away or something. But I probably won't need to do much there. And then I guess, like, the Foundry card could be good for getting the, plugins, but... I don't know if I want to spawn Defense Crushers. Or Theory Detectives, for that matter. I don't know if I want either of these, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. That's probably, like, fine enough. So, yeah, let's do it. I did not look at the map. I probably should have done that, but I can pause and figure it out. That'll be fine. H5, Treacherous Caverns.
使命に背きはしない。
Okay. Seems reasonable. I guess, like... First things first, let's get our Texas down. Start planting trees, get our attack speed up. Put one of these things down too. I can start getting like armory plugins maybe. I don't really know where the boss spawns from, so I'm not really sure where I should post up. But something like a Shirayuki that hits like across to here seems like it can't hurt. There's gonna be drones spawning from here. Maybe we get like Exia over here behind her. Okay, they do shoot me in the back. That's cute. Come on, Texas. I need some DP. Alright. You are also not on skill 2. Let's get rid of these drones I leaked past. This is fine. No context, but Silver Ash or Mudrock? I mean... Silver Ash, I guess. And like... Why not, right? you're not skill mastered either, so you don't have the insta charge on. You're also on skill 1, even though I set you to skill 2 when I U1'd you. What the heck is this? Why far art thou this way? Can't believe I'm on the wrong skill. I'm gonna put Hoshi here with the teleporter here, just cause like, I feel like I want a range tile to put like Aya like here. But yeah. Kinda not doing a whole lot though. There we go. Another buff tile. Put that one right there. Alright. Alright, so now the boss should spawn somewhere. Down there. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have my Milsys pointed over here. And off she goes. The double hit land. That did not heal my, my quote-unquote Texas at the time. That's okay. Take this. Oh, I didn't do a whole lot, actually. Swire, help yourself. Yeah, I'll get through it eventually. The problem is gonna be like the phase 2 where it takes off, right? Like. My Swire. Regular. Yeah. I also need to be like regenerating my DP. Oh, okay. Well, the boss is down. So it's gonna go fly mode now. Unfortunately, my ranged operators are kind of, not in super easily, pointable at locations. But, surely it's fine.
過去には戻れない。そこに
Admittedly, I guess I don't need Swire eating my DP here anymore. I like sort of wanted to keep her here so that I could like, you know, knock buff my Swire and do cool things with that, but yeah.
敵を死にした時間には限りがあるんだ。
There are definitely too many enemies on my screen right now, though. By a good margin.
断絶する。あんたの指示には従わない。
I don't have enough, like,
こともないけど。
defense shred
どこに逃げるつもり？
to, like, stop that from occurring. Which is an issue of its own, right? So.
ディオポーレント。私の助け不安の中に流れる。
I might need a caster for this one, admittedly. These guys kind of have a lot of defense. Also, ow. Boss just like walked over and one-tapped my Aya. That's kind of...
勝利を知らせ
Ah.
る甘美なる。よーし、帰って飲もう。
Yeah, I might be needing a caster. So I can do some arts damage to these guys. And by guys, I mean bugs. I mean, there's Lyn. How could I forget about Lyn? She's a Lungmanite. What the heck? Literally Chen's best frenemy. How could I not include her?
チームでの戦い、慣れてるから任せて。目標だけ教えて。やり方に関して
So
は
let me
聞かない
fix
で
some of these skills that are wrong for
承知した。
reasons.
もう満タイ。
Okay, What if I mastered Chen's skills? For fun. And then also, what if I, what if I also for fun mastered Aya's skills? Because I mean, like, I am gonna be using her like all over the place, and I mean, like, I could use a shorter cooldown on her global heal. Yeah. Okay, I'll just put Chen in like a different position this time. Range Chen. Because if the boss is gonna be like flying across like the bottom of the stage, I probably want to put her like kind of where I have Mulesis, and then maybe I can have like Mulesis like somewhere up top.
どうしても打開策がない
Like
ので
maybe
あれ
that's
ば
fine.
一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
I also didn't like get like any of these. It like didn't really help me.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。何か指示もっと早く動けるわ。 承知した。アップルパイ。私の助けがには戻れない。そこに答えはない。
I don't want to do that just yet.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
I do think most of the range comes from over there, though, so I think that's still fine. Like a teleporter over here. I want things to be teleported into, like, Hoshiguma, probably, as well.
何か知ってターゲットが机
And
から
not
消
my
えちゃうのは
flame
嫌
tail.
よね。
一番危険な戦場はどこ
Probably want to, like, get, like, Hoshi down over here. Because, like, this thing is already kind of beating up my flame tail.
何？過去には戻れない。そこに
I'm
答
gonna
え
hold
は
that
ない。
if I can. I'll let the Lin summons try to help with this. I don't know how much it will, but
断絶。
oh my.
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。ターゲットが机から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Okay, nice. I guess I can't really do that until the boss spawns. Which, I guess I can, like,
君たちのために
get the boss
地
to
獄の
spawn
一等地
by
に部
doing
屋を用意
that.
しておいたから安心していってらっしゃい。
すぐに片付ける。
Yeah, then my flame tail goes down. That's like fine. It's like not great, but it's fine.
私の助け人には戻れない。そこに答えはない。たとえライバルだとしても。
I mean, that's the wrong unit, but
なめるなよ。
whatever.
雲の間に爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダの世界で。
ひるんではいないから少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだろう。
And it still does what I need it to do,
瞬間
so.
からあんたにはもう逃げ道は論面には論面の誇りがある。
Heck yeah, ground operated image. If I can get another range tile, I could like fit like a Lin like in here somewhere, but they do not wish to provide me with the sauce here.
あんたの指示には従わないこともない。手を挙げて動くな。 私の助けに夢の中で目覚める。
こちらチェン。武器を下ろせ。戦場は俺に合わねえ。戦場はどの薬悪い奴を構成させる効果
Why would you target the Gooble? What the heck, Hawk? Why are you like this? Why did my Mulesys just explode? Okay, that's...
じゃあ
Yeah, okay,
あ
sure.
の人たちはこ
I
こ
mean,
に
it
埋葬してあげ
expands,
ましょう。
but...
いつでもなめるなよ。
アップルパイ。
That's no good.
私を目で追えるかしら。
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
もっと早く動けるわ。
Yeah,
用意断絶数指示は結構砕け散れ
Okay. I have teleporters. I need to do something about these guys over here.
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶりなんだか慣れないんだね雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップは
Try to get some DP back here a little bit.
これは
Try to get my
先
pulls
祖た
back
ちの
down.
穴雲を迎える時の動きよ
Can reposition Lyn as well here. Yeah, Shelter hits the boss a little bit here, and that's good. I'm not sure how much it's going to do in the long run. But... I should spawn some trees. Get my attack up. There's crocodilos to worry about, but yeah, it's probably more important to get the attack buff, huh?
新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
断絶数
少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだろうな。
指揮する尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言って
俺の処方は軽くないぜ。
See, unfortunately, I'm kind of lacking options that hit air here that will do a significant amount of damage to this boss. But
俺の処方は軽くないぜ。
お前に用はない。失せろ。
I mean, Exia is trying her best right now, but yeah. Boss does also a butt ton of damage. It's like there go all of my units that I had in the area, which is honestly quite rude. And I ran out of time. Yeah, I might need to give up on the Lungmen a little bit so that I just like have a caster I can throw down in there. Cause like I had the range tile. If I just had like a big fat caster down there, then like I probably clear it. You know. I don't know. I feel like the Auk idea has sauce, but There's a funny caster we can use for this. I've never actually, like, used Nymph outside of, like, the one IS run. For, like, the monthly. Yeah, I'll do that. For fun. You know?
本 本当に力で解決するしかないのかな。
Because clearly this boss once it takes off is a little too much for my Lungmanites that only deal physical damage to handle.
とっとと片付けてバカンスに戻るわよ。
I also don't get like any of those things, which is like
新たな挑戦ね。
a little bit sad,
これは
honestly.
先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。マグマは振り返ることなく、もっと早く動けるわ。私の助けには戻れない。そこに答えはない。ディオボーレント。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。
Alright.
Yo, 破壊する。何か見えなくなっちゃった。
Yeah, so we'll get Shalter back down here.
時間の中に流れる。作戦開始よ。たとえライバルだとしても最強。
I think I'm still just gonna prep that.
どこに逃げるつもり？
Put a funny buff tower down.
準備はいいか。では作戦通りに。
何かターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
すぐに片付ける。
あんたの指示には従わないこともないけど。法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。
こちらちゃん。
私の助けが不足ななく売り時と見たわ。
いつでも行く気を合わせ。
二重の羽ばたき雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
I've got no range tile again. For over here.
誰かの指示に従う。
宝石に刻む回路はもう決まったか。
法を犯した瞬間から。
Because I do want to get Lynn down. I also want to like put another one over here and get Nymph over here. Prep for like the phase 2. That's not doing much.
いつでも行ける。ダメだよ。
私の助けがここには戻れない。そこに答えはない。誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。なんだか慣れないわね。お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。
I mean, I can do this now. I don't know how much it'll matter though.
ここに埋葬してあげましょ
I
う
don't even know if she's like gonna get a skill off before Spire just like takes out the boss here.
あんたの指示には従わないこともない。
お前に用はない。うっ
2
せろ。
minutes.
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。
Need another range
取り調
tile.
べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。
My Momo.
分かってるわ。一線を越えたら
Okay, cool.
どういう末路に
Give me a
たどる
range
の
tile.
か
Nice.
考えもしてないみたいね。
お前に用はない。うっせろ。
あんたの指示には指示は結構よ。頑張れ私。
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I have enough time here. Maybe if the thing moves kind of quick, but
哀れ。
断絶。
I don't know. It's kind of sus.
雲の間に甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
ひるんではいない。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだろ。
アップルパイ。私の目を見なさい。
Okay, man.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
I mean, I was gonna use Nymph to, like, take out the boss, but I guess I have to have, like, Nymph down before Hoshi? Which, like, how the hell would I do that? Does the boss just, like, one-shots anyone on that range tile if I put it down, huh?
断絶。
Well, that's not good. Because, like, Exia sure isn't finishing this.
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Yeah, 20
お前に
seconds. I don't think that's happening. Okay, well,
Mission failed.
sure. I guess.
これではダメよ。ダメ。もっとちゃんとできるでしょ。私も一緒に頑張るから。
And it's fine as long as I get like some range tiles early. Because if I get some range tiles early, then I can easily have like that one prepped and ready. To get like Nymph down before. I put Hoshi down, but like if I don't get the range tiles, which like that time I kind of didn't, right? Like I had like the one range tile for like the longest time there.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
Might be a little bit cooked.
先祖たち、私を目で追えるかしら。ついてきて。
Just a smooch.
何か指示ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。私の助けが戻れない。そこに答えはない。バラージュ。
いい位置だ。
I'll just put that down now. I mean, it's going to her anyway.
Magma は振り返ることなく前へ。
All right. Okay, nice. I got the extra range tile kind of early. I can put Nymph down.
指揮するもっと早く動けるわ
I guess I'll put her facing this way. There wasn't that much time where the boss was over here. And she kind of got
用意無情の
clapped.
風よ
So just to like be sure that that doesn't happen.
私の助けに人には戻れないそこに答えはない行くよボーレンド
I can like get her down over here. Nice.
準備はいいかでは作戦通りに
どこに逃げるつもり
I need a bit more DP if I'm gonna throw down another unit here.
指揮するターゲットが
Reconnection successful. Thanks, OBS. Very cool. Well, at least I got the one disconnect for the stream out of the way. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just, for some reason, there's just, like, you know, sometimes they just decide to be like, what if I just, like, go down real quick?
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい
I don't know what causes, like, OBS to, like, disconnect like that from time to time. But it is somewhat annoying.
私の助けが人には戻れない
時間には限りがあるんだ
無重の羽ばたきが爽やかなそよ風をあなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだいないの
Alright.
残念ね
Surely this time we've got this.
いつでも行ける
Surely. I mean, I'm already basically through the first bit of the boss here.
あんたの指示に
Got
は
3 minutes
指示の結構よ
left.
一番厄介な
We're doing alright.
敵はどれだ私が相手をしてやろう
So you're gonna be nice and give me ending 2 this run? You know, that's a good question. But you know, like the upside I can give you is like at least they made it easier to tell where the node is.
心がバラバラになっちゃう
Right?
前に
With the
約束の中に止まって
the
哀れ
what do you call it? Where it's like a prophecy node now and not just like, you know.
もう解けたよこのキーウィックで心を打ち据えてあげる
Okay, I kind of expected Nim to like actually hit the boss there and not like all those ads. So
宝石に
このキーウィックで心を打ち
she
据えてあ
definitely
げる
did a little bit less there than I thought she was gonna.
ディオポーレント
If I'm being perfectly honest.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか
But I have Lin back soon, and I was about to say Aya's skill, but I guess I don't have that anymore.
私の戦場はここだけじゃないんだけどねあんたの指示には従わないこともないけど
Ow.
法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの
I thought the melee units would be good for keeping my ranged
Yo,
units somewhat
sounded
safe
cool.
there, but I guess not. Okay. Why do you do so much damage?
お前に用はない。失せろ。
私の助け不安の中に流れる。
Maybe Nymph isn't the play.
手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから。
Perhaps I need a real
ひるん
Gear
ではい
caster.
ないか。少しは骨があるよ。
Just maybe.
所詮そこまでだがな。
マグマは振り返ること。どこに逃げるつもり？
I mean, I have a minute. I can get Lynn back down. I'm just like, I don't know how much she'll do.
お前に用
All
はない。
things considered,
失せろ。
you know? The teleporter doesn't work on the flying enemies either, so I can't like.
返して。心と私の目を見なさい。
敵を死にし火力で一気に制圧する。
Actually, I can't get her back down. I don't have
爽や
DP.
かな強化ではパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Yeah. Okay, maybe that fear was a bit extreme. Stop being feared. I need you back in nymph range. Please. No, it was so close, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like not a regular legend node anymore. It's like a I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's basically a prophecy node. I think they actually, I think it's decision or something like that. All right. Nymph like almost worked, but didn't quite. But being that Nymph didn't quite work, what about if I give up on trying to be haha funny and I just like take Blaze, but then I like mastery her skills and then I put her on skill 3 for fun.
新しい技を試したかったとこなんだ。私も連れてって、ドクター。
Yeah, it seems reasonable. Last run I cleared most of the boss skin, didn't get it. That's a big goof. It does tend to be like on the further away side. Like, you know, I mean it's RNG. Sometimes you'll just randomly like have like you know, you put Radiant on your squad, she reveals like a random tile in the zone or whatever. Sometimes she'll just like reveal it immediately. And it's like really goofy. Other times like you just don't see it. It just doesn't like show up. So like, you know, it really do be that way. Whoosh. No range tiles though. Does not bode super well for me here. And I like guaranteed need at least 2. Oh, there's one. Alright. Did get it randomly like twice on CM, no idea what I was doing. So surely I can get it on Yen intentionally. There you go. Shortly. Nice. Oops.
空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。 私の助けが不安の中に流れる。
すぐに片付ける。
アップルパイ。
How many times have I gotten the EXP thing over here? I feel like it's a lot. Because, like, it really doesn't help me with this stage, I don't think, but...
準備はいいか。では行くぞ。
私の指示を待ちなさい。手を挙げて動くな。
Well, last time I had a Lin sitting on this tile, and it made this kill quite quick, but this time I do not have that, which is a bit unfortunate, but...
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。
あんたの指示には従わないことも。私の助けには戻れない。そこに来い。ディオポーレント。
So this might
敵を死に火力で一気に制
take
圧
a
する。
little bit. Oh, well, I mean, okay. On the other hand... But I guess I still need to, generate DP. Which is maybe a little tough with, Swire spending it all.
なんだか慣れないよね。どこに逃げるつもり？
Because unfortunately, her IS mod, you know, wouldn't you know it, does not work, in this mode.
お前に用はない。失せろ。
So there is that. There is that. Why can I put that there? That's a non-deployable tile. That shouldn't work.
あんたの指示には従わないこともない。
Well, I guess now I don't need to do that.
じゃあ
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。
こちらチェン、武器を持て。
Somehow, someway.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダの炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
Take that.
指示は結構。あなたを逃がすにする条件を提示してちょうだい。ないよ。残念。
You know, funnily enough, that also didn't really do as much as I would have liked it to. It did do a bunch, though. So, like, surely as long as I cover this area with ground operators, so that my Aya doesn't get clapped, I'll be fine, right? Surely. There's not really a way I can just Trailblaze to just turn around. A little bit closer on the Chen skill here, please. Boom. Well, that cost me some DP because Swire died, but... Oh, I didn't have enough DP to revive her there. That's gonna cost me my Exia. Okay, well... And my Shira. That's unlucky, but I did keep my Aya alive. So that's kind of huge. And there should be enough time for the boss to get back around, I think. Maybe. Maybe not if it keeps doing that. That's pretty good. Why is Blaze dead? What the heck, man?
羽ばたき甘酸っぱい22番君
そいつらを逃がすな
Blaze, I need you to get up so we can finish the boss together here, please.
投石に
武器を下ろせ
私の血が沸き立ってる
Thank you.
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって
With 5 seconds to spare. Alright, cool. Alright. Nice. Nice.
最終的には時代が選択を下すかもしれないけど今の私たちは
Perhaps I have messed around too much though. That did take an hour.
私たちは騎士で
Maybe I should just grab my burn squad and run through these if we're gonna play some Enfield tonight. Perhaps. I like that these don't have average level recommendations. Like this one's like E2 level 30, and then they're just like, yeah, we give up. Just bring what you have. That is a funky looking tire. Alright. Oh, it's got both. Ooh. Okay. Alright, well they changed my whole squad, so I guess I'm just gonna hit the fucking button. We're just gonna bring overpowered stuff. Because the game removed my entire squad and I'm not about to sit here and remake it. So instead, I will sit here and do this crap instead.
So
Actually, you know what? It occurs to me, Hoshi's skill 3 probably would have helped keep my ranged units alive a little bit. Doesn't have like the self-sustain, but you know, it does do funny things with keeping my units going. You got burn, you got burn, you got burn. I guess if this is the direction that I'm going, let's bring Surtur for Fire Squad, and then let's also grab the support unit U that I got, and let's train him up, I guess, for fun. If all of my units are already kind of doing burn, do I need the firewall? Probably not, right? I probably just put them on skill 2.
ただ働きはしないよ。でもお題は相談に乗るさ。
2 defenders, a blaze, I'm probably set on ground units. I probably need another vanguard. I've only got the one right now. Only Mumu in this squad. Fuck it. Siege. I raised her because I was like, I want to see how good her true AoE is in this mode. Because, you know, she has that. So, yeah, I'll bring her. Why not? Somebody go tell Kobe. Sure. I don't know where the bosses are going to spawn from. So that makes things a little bit tough, but I'm sure we can figure it out. If I've got all of this burn, surely I'll find somewhere to point it.
火鉢の炎が沸き上
Oh,
がって
you
るよ
just start on the stage. That's cute. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where I like need to put operators, so
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけです
so I ain't so sure about this one. But
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ私の武器は誰の敵の中にかがるいい位置だ
sure there's a lot of goons in the middle though.
気をつけて行動し温度安定しています貴様の生死は私が決める
Luckily for me, I have an Ayafyala. I mean, I guess if this is where I'm setting up, like, fuck it, we do a little bit of this.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ
I don't know if that's good, but it's what I'm doing, I guess. Yo, what's up, Tunisia? How you doing?
どけ 貴様の生死は私が決める
I don't know where I need the teleporters. They all come from the middle.
温度安定しています
Maybe like over here.
ここなら戦貴様の生死は私が決める温度安定しています無重の幅で爽やかな強風が
Ah,
パチパチ泡立つ
the other boss got past my
私の少し敵の中に
my funny Google.
貴様の生死は私が決める少し暑いかもしれませんよどうせもう
I'm at the point where I could probably get rid of Siege for you here.
火事には気をつけてください皆さん安全確保が
No,
ない
the boss spawns from there.
熱い鍋
I get over here.
冷たい油そいつらを逃がすなそこに並びやがれ私の血が炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ
That seems good.
何
Need to get rid of some dudes? There you go. Them dudes have been gotten rid of. That's gonna get wormy hit. I need to put like Hoshi here.
温度安定しています
No, it still targeted her. That's so mean.
火事には気をつけてください
Oh, uh-oh.
本気を出す
That's very bad.
泡で
火事には気をつけてください
How play game with no heal?
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Does this still
あん
work?
まりいい心地じゃないでしょ
No, I pulled in everything else. Not the boss.
戦闘を乾かさ
Okay.
まあいいや支障なしこれでどう
Well, that's trouble.
何過去には戻れないそこに答えはない
And I've got 2 minutes. Surely it circles around somewhere I can hit it.
火事には気をつけてください
Shortly. It has decided to go stairs
窓が振り
itself.
か火事には気をつけてください
慌てるな
Oh, and it came out right where it needed to.
私がいる。
Okay, perfect.
押せ
Thank you.
敵を死にしたそいつらを逃がすな
I do kind of need a skill to be able to pop Ifrit's burn here, though. Admittedly.
私の血が
Well, I mean, okay, maybe I won't need it if
この白様を味わってみたいなら
I can just get
前
rid of
に
the
出て
boss.
きちゃって
That's fine.
雲の間に爽やかなそよ風は
Alright, cool.
パチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
Owie. I heard it.
てか聞いてんのか
Alright, cool.
火事には気をつけてください
So there's that. That's a lot of
火事
teleporters.
には気をつけてください 何不足の中にこもる 少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Is there a purpose to this? Not really. You know, for fun, I guess, but like... I mean, I'm done here, so... I can mess around a little bit, right? Throw some crap on the ground.
温度安定しています
I can't put these on tiles that aren't touching the sides. That's interesting. There, I've now littered the place with crap. Alright. US Blaze, Pog, true.
安定しています
They are doing things, for sure. I mean, to be fair, I don't have my own Mew. So, like, you know, it's a combo that I don't actually get to play with very often. But, yeah. When I finished the A stages using only the free 6 stars, last stage was $80. That's pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I can see that getting a bit tough. With only the provided operators for sure. Is there a point to anything other than for fun? I don't know. I mean, like, in the gaming space, not really, but in other spaces, probably yes. Because, like, you know, stuff like taxes sure aren't fun, but they do have a purpose. There is a point. I mean, what if I just, like, do that shit, but again? Because, like, honestly, that was pretty good. This time I'll take Ines as my other Vanguard. You know what? I haven't gotten to use Suzu yet. Wrong thing. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna put the Funny City tile back in.
水の流れが煩わしい争いに
because
覆いかけ
I wanna turn once Suzu gets her skill on, I wanna give her the funny attack speed tile. Because Suzu with attack speed is really, really fun. And by really, really fun, I mean she's silly. She just like perma slows stuff. Perma is applying her fragile.
ピクニックが始まりますよ
Do I need anything else? I mean, if I take more stuff, it's just gonna get, like, force deployed when I phase the boss anyway, so it's, like, probably not worth it. Oh, wow, they're letting me take all the stuff. I don't want to take all the stuff. But I do need to... Eh. Cause yeah, I want to take the Funny City to transform my outpost tiles. To get Suzu funny attack speed, cause Suzu with funny attack speed is a good time. So I'm gonna do that. Operators' trust affects their stats. Do you guys know that?
おい、隊長は俺様なんだから。出撃命令も俺様の役目だろ。
Were you aware?
敵が現れました投稿を流すことはできませんか
I may have chosen a slightly poor spot for that. But whatever. Keep your silly poison ring over there, jerks.
地獄の豪華、いつでも行けるぜ。
頑張ります温度安定しています
Nice. That's got good coverage.
火事には気をつけてください
あまり待たせ誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる
Well, I was gonna put Suzu up here, but if there's gonna be like
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
that shit on the ground all the time, that doesn't seem like a good plan. So I'll put her here
リラックス
instead.
してリラックス
I'm gonna give this to
私の
Milsis
助
too.
けが飲まなければ目覚めるこれでどうです 少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Okay. I know that's out of Aya's base heal range. I probably should have put her here, but you know, I'm just like thinking more about like her skill positioning than about like, you know, where I need her to be for heals. Alright, Suzu's online. Now I give her funny attack speed. And then we'll go ahead and get you down here. Another one of these here for the Google. I don't know if this works. I kind of doubt it, but I'll give it a shot. See if maybe a Google can spawn on that. It doesn't work with other like placeable range tiles in other modes, so like I somehow doubt that it does, but maybe it does. Maybe they've coded that specific interaction into this for fun or something. I doubt it though. Ah, dang it, the boss spawns on that side. How can I get him over here so that you can teleport it? I guess I just let it walk for a bit. And this makes it visible, and I can hit it with this, I guess. Does this thing work on invisible enemies? Can I do this and then have it like... Oh, that's nice. I mean, the answer is yes, it did teleport it, but... Oh, I should... Yikes. Almost had that guy teleported to my U, that would have been bad. But here, like, see, now he's visible, now I just... Yoink. Why did that not work? Also, why did it kill my AO? I've been devoured. Why couldn't the boss just spawn over here with all of these inconsequential enemies? Man. Telling me I gotta deal with devourers and shit? Okay, I mean, that's fine. I just put, Ifrit across the top lane, then. Instead. I probably still want to, like, sort of camp the top like I was with Suzu there, though. Like, I think the Suzu positioning there is fine. But yeah, like, I can definitely adjust to aim to take out the top side instead of the left side. And that'll probably work perfectly fine.
おい、隊長は俺様なんだから、出撃命令も俺様の役目だろ。
並んで並んで、うまい料理は山ほどあるから。これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
Alright.
聞いてる。
Let's do this. Gaia 6 sucks so much ass, man. Sometimes I agree with you. Other times I think Gaia 6 is really fun, but there are definitely times when it's like, man, what the fuck is this game mode? Why did they do this to IS6? Ah, there's a lot of shit that goes through there, and I should probably still. Okay, I would like some ranged platforms to put down here now. Like most of the rest of this, I can kind of handle. But like, I want to get my Suzu in place. I want to get my Ifrit in place. I want to get my Blaze in place. I kind of need some ranged platforms. Here we go. But yeah. And don't get the alt floor 3 boss that just fucks me. There's an alternate version of it. And I just get destroyed by floor 3 in general. Or floor 3, yeah, no. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking floor 6. But yeah, no, like, yeah, I've gotten floor 3 all bosses a couple of times and been like, what the hell is that, man? Why are you doing this to me? Garden supporters. I need one more range tile. These are not range tiles. Sure. Send a ranged tile, please. Send a ranged tile, please.
骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだ。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Send ranged tile, please.
何？
Game. Game, can I has?
安定しています。
Gives me another teleporter. You are not helping me, game. Please. Please, I require a ranged tile. Just one. Please, just one. Those are also not ranged tiles. Maybe I should spec in the cleanup thing so that shit doesn't... Nah, whatever. I got my range tile. I'm out of here. Wait, I already had the range tile down. I'm stupid. What the hell? Why am I dumb? Also, why does this boss not take elemental damage? Is this like the first boss in the game to have like elemental resistances or something? Like, why does this boss not take elemental damage? Also, how dare that thing eat my fucking Innes? Oh, I should do something about that. Well, I got Innes back, so I can maybe at least stop these guys from eating my U, eventually. I never put a city tile down for Suzu. Oh, now the boss wants to take elemental damage. Why wouldn't it before? Is a phase 1 thing? Alright, I need to like retreat like all of these that are in the path of that devourer, because... Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that's pretty rude. Whatever that is, stop doing that. Please and thank you. Okay. Could you not? Maybe I do need to bring the cleanup thing. It seems to like doing this. I do not like it doing that. I would prefer that it did not do that. Well, I've got a little bit of time to set up. Oh, I can't put stuff up there. I'm getting demolished over here though.
ロープゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないんだから。
Why does it just... Okay, well... Boss has a ton of range, so that doesn't help me anyway.
慌てるな。
Suzu, you have a few seconds. Go ham. No! It was close. I give it to her, she tried.
いや、
Good attempt,
食べ
Suzu.
きれなかった分はちゃんと持って帰れってことさ。
I need like a good hit in the next like 8 seconds. These freaking teleporters screwed me up. Will that be enough? I mean, it wouldn't matter. Okay, yeah, I should take the cleanup thing so that I can like prevent the boss from entering whatever that phase was.
きっと自分
Because
の
clearly I do
仲
not
間
want
が
that.
知っているんでしょう。
Never seen that one before, but definitely do not want that to happen again. Oh, maybe I should read what the boss actually does. Splash damage, originium formations, slowly recovers HP. Yeah. Players retreatable tiles, continuously moves deployable operators and tiles to random deployable positions in random directions for a period of time. Performs ranged attacks on attack or originium formation, deal damage to your nearby units. Okay. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is I definitely don't want this. Because that is screwing me up. I have to bring something. I'll just bring farms. Who cares? Actually, where's the... Is it on this? No. Is it this? Yeah, okay. Formation stabilizer. Let's do that, and then, maybe that cleans that up a little bit. Alright. Stinky boss is right, though. For real. Like... But yeah, also frequency, I was kind of locked in, so I apologize. You're probably already gone, but I hope you enjoy your anime and sleep. Have a good night.
命が滅びに向かうとき、私には何ができるかしら。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
That was pretty rough.
頑張ります。
I'd do one tile forward, I get the invis reveal there. Realistically, I want you in this corner, so if I can,
マグマは振り返ることなく、前へ祝願の中に
you know, hold to that.
どうすれば誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
温度安定しています。
地獄の豪華、いつでも行けるぜ。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。これでどうです？まあまあ急がないの。先に伸びをさせてよ。行動に降りたらできないんだ。
今日から隠せない。
これでどうです？
I more range tiles.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
They are not giving me ranged tiles. Oh. Quite rude of them.
火事には気をつけてください。
Oh shit, that's not. Okay. My fault. I did not realize that that would be non-retreatable. Just now I can't put Hoshi here.
火事には気をつけてくだ
It's
さ
a
い。
little bit awkward.
あまりまた足元を見てみなさい。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。もし旗手を離しなよ。
I would like a ranged tile, please. That is a forest. That is a bush.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
I would like a ranged tile.
火事には気をつけてください。
No ranged tile.
火事には気をつけて。
誰かが気づく前に
Nice.
あなたの死体を影に沈めて
私たちならできます。
Not yet.
火事には気をつけてください。
Oh, those things are ranged.
二重の羽ばたく甘酸っぱい虹には
I forgot about
銀色
that.
の日差しを
Won't lie.
たっぷりまぶしていいか、ずっとね、今さら逃げようと
Alright, I would like Uno Mas
少し暑い
ranged
かもしれ
tile,
ませんよ。
please.
これでどうです？
Pretty please, even. 'Cause I would like to be able to put it down, you know, before the boss becomes an issue. 'Cause I want to put you over here. And I would like to have Blaze
どう
prepped.
すればいい強度が隠せない。
火事には気をつけてください。
Which would be really, really cool. Just like real quick, I could have like one more ranged tile.
もし旗ある怖いもの知らずだね。そんなものまで盗もうなんて。
That's a bush. It's just a bush.
温度安定しています。
押せ、そこに並びやがれ。
Those are also just bushes and trees. You are really not helping me right now, game.
温度安定しています。私の助けが不安の中に流れる。
Oh, sure, just do it again. Why not?
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Why is my Suzu dead? My AA skill ran out. I have Hoshi over here to cover for her. That's why. Because I am foolish and
火
put a
事には
farm
気をつ
there.
けてください。
Oh, hey, a range tile. That only took 20 fucking
空
years.
気が灰を焦がしてる。責任は取ってもらうよ。これでどうです？手を離しなよ。君ごときは汚していい砂じゃないんだ。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
火事には気をつ
My
け
you
てくだ
got
さい。
eaten.
自閉戦まで燃え進む私の血だよ。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。雲の間に雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
お前に用はない。
I get the feeling that this is not going to work. I don't know why.
火事には気をつけてください。
Did you lose your module somewhere along the line? How did this... Why are you not dealing burn damage? You're still on skill 3, but you're like on the wrong mod or something? What the fuck is this? No wonder shit isn't taking enough damage. Alright, well.
消し済みだよ消し済み。こんなの俺様一人で十分だったな。
That one I blame the game for. Even though it was clearly my fault. It was clearly... I blame the game. I blame the... it's the game's fault, not mine. Clearly. Why the fuck did Ifrit lose her module? What is this?
わかったわかった。
What the heck? What's Suzu? Does she have a mod unlocked? No. Okay. Now I just gotta double check them all, even though I'm like fairly certain like everybody else is like perfectly fine and reasonable. But for some reason, Ifrit's module didn't get set. Suzu's not even at module level. I feel like I might have Suzu mod, but... Gosh, that makes me so irritated. Why would they do this to me? Also, those formation stabilizers didn't like work how I'd hoped they would, because they it like did it like one at a time instead of cleaning up like all of the tiles, like as if they were all their individual like mines. They weren't you know. They did not have you know. Eh.
マグマは振り返ることなく、
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
何？今戻れない。そこに答えは。
Ranged tile Doko.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Plenty of trees and bushes along the boss route. Yeah, that's a lot of what I'm doing at the moment. It's not really going very well for me though. That's not a ranged tile.
あまりまた足元を見てください。
It's a tree.
火事には気をつけてください。
It's more tree. These are still not ranged tiles. Hello? Am I gonna get any ranged tiles?
あまりまた足元を見てください。
Game?
私の助けの中で目覚
Can
め
you like give me something to work with here?
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Anything at all. What the fuck is this, man?
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
How the fuck am I supposed to play the game?
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないの？
Let me put units down. Hello?
何？不安の中に流れる。これでどうです？
It just keeps giving me more trees. I need more trees. I need a way to put my fucking ranged units on the frickin' map, dude. Hello? Like, the boss is here. I still don't even have Ifrit. Should I just restart? Like, what kind of... Is it bugged? Like, where are my units, man? What do I even do about this? It just gives me another tree. Like, I can't play the game. I have no damage. I can't put a ranged unit down. Okay.
Mission failed.
What the fuck is that? I'm sitting here with like 10 of every other thing, but you didn't give me a single fucking range tile. Look, I had them. They were available. I've never seen it, like, yeah, okay, sure, the more other things you bring, the less chance of what you want will show up, but like, I'm already bringing 3, like, empty slots, number 1. And number 2, like, I've never seen it literally do 0 in, like, 3 full minutes. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what? That's like some absolutely treacherous RNG right there. That's ridiculous. Like, I didn't start with one, it didn't give me one. I got like... I had like 8 or 9 of like every other thing. 0 range tiles. Like, excuse me? What? How can she slap? Absolutely.
もっとゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないんだから。いいか？手を離しなよ。
I mean, I don't want to say it's happening again and jinx it, but I still have no range
少し
tiles.
暑いかもしれませんよ。
Oh my god, they do exist. Holy fuck. Did you guys know it's possible to get a range tile in this game mode? 'Cause I sure did. It's news to me. Now here's a challenge for you, game. Can you give me 2 more? Cause I could really use 2 more.
これでどうです？ずっとね、今さら逃げようったって遅いよ。
pretty good.
どうすればいい足元を見てみなさい。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
I don't think I'm getting 2 more guys. I don't think it's happening.
これでどうです？私のた右岸の中に流れる。
Alright. Well,
一番厄介な。
I gotta start sending out the left side here at
どう
some
すればいい
point.
足元を見てみなさい。
Even if the game doesn't want to help me.
いいか？ずっとね、今さら逃げようったって遅いよ。これでどうです？
本気を出す時か。哀れ。
Oh, fuck, a second range time.
リラックスして。温度安定しています。雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
I'm never getting blazed down, man.
これでどうです？
あまり待たせる絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない。
これでどうです？
My Hoshi's dead. Keep having to deploy her before
いいか？
she's ready,
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえ
and
よ
then I can never heal her.
私の助
So
け
I can't get ranged tiles.
そこに答えはない。温度安定しています。 これでどうです？
I was a little bit too early on the
あまり待たせる恐怖を隠せないわ。
少し暑いか
the
もしれません
Suzu
よ。
there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's almost like I need my ranged unit down, and then I need my melee unit to cover for her or something.
火事には気をつけてください。急げ。まだ抵抗するの？少し激しい調理をしても悪く思わないでよ。火事には気をつけてください。怖いもの知らずだね。そんなものまで盗もうなんて。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
おいお前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
The boss is a big fan of farming.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ？
不安の中に流れる。これでどうです？
Alright, it's done. We're out of here.
本気を出すと宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか
It wasn't pretty, and the game really, really refused to give me the tiles to put my units down.
気をつけてください
But I had Ifrit, and that let me cook the boss, so it's fine. It is fine. Alright, get me out of here.
これでどうですいいかちょっとね今から逃げようったって遅いよ
I don't need to get like completion all the way through to beat this, do I?
これでどうです
Or do I?
温度安定しています
Because there's kind of a lot of dudes on that side of the
慌
map.
てるなひるんではいないか少し
I
は
guess
骨
Hoshi
が
can
あ
thin
る
them out.
所詮そこまでだ
Clearly there are too many things happening
安
right
定しています 温度安定しています
now. I do like that the cities are printing me things and then the foundries are
いいか
upgrading those
ホワイ
things
ト
though.
のシラ
That's
フが
kind
ね
of cute.
そんなものまで盗もうなんて
Mission accomplished.
Alright. I'll take it. Get me out of here. Run away.
どんな状況でも勝てるのは昔と変わらないわねただあの頃と違ってその喜びように偽りはなさそうだけど
Alright. Last one. What am I looking at? Well, that is a straight line in the middle. This is ugly as sin, no? This is terrible. And the line in the middle is cute, but like things would need to like go around the outsides. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, there's certainly a lot going on in this map. I mean, I like the symmetry. The symmetry is good. Not a huge fan of the rest of what's going on in it, but yeah. Also, that's a lot of garbage. I definitely am not a fan of that.
水の流れが煩わしい争いを覆い隠してくれたらいいのよね
Why are you like this? I mean, I'm gonna do it again. Because, like, if I have the option to melt boss, I will melt boss. But, yeah.
せっかくの作戦に出るチャンスです力の限り頑張ります
There's just so much, like, trash.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだからなるべく被害を 避けるようにね。
紹介はいい。各位の情報はインプット済み。
Yeah, sure, why not?
ただ働きはしないよ。へへ。でもお題は相談に乗るさ。
I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird because I'm not. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like the middle is like beckoning me to put an Ifrit there, but like, can I really survive the enemies coming around the sides long enough for like that to be the true potential solution? I don't know. I feel like the answer to that is like obviously not, but I'm gonna do it anyway because, well, I mean, I gotta. These guys are Invisibrew. That's cheating.
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。雲の間に甘酸っぱいにじみる金色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして火事には気をつけてください。
Okay, this is fine.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。誰かが気づく前にあなたの下に影に沈めてあげる。
I guess let's start planting trees and bushes. As one does.
私の助け目の中で目覚めた。空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
I don't know how much that's gonna do, but that's a very nice tile for a buff.
温度安定しています。
どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
And if I just like cover up the tiles with farmland for fun, like well, that's not fair.
狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らなくていい。 解除確認。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
I mean, that worked.
慌てるな。宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
火事には気をつけてください。
I really need my Aya to do some healing. But, you know,
誰を餌にするか決まった。
it worked. Okay, funny attack speed tile for Suzu. Another buff in here because I can. More bush.
どうすればいいか、誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
How is she back at full health? Without me healing her. Something medic buff.
これでどうです？
I do not claim to understand how this happens. But I will take it. I suppose.
少し暑いかもしれません。海が流れない。そこに答えはない。どうぞ。機能喪失確認。
Realistically, I switched the positions of Blaze and Wormy.
火事には気をつけてください。
Surely it's fine. The blood thing healed him. I need to summon more crab. I need the boss to spawn. Rocket Men.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
No. Sure.
狙撃近くあなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？温度安定しています。
This guy is a menace.
一切の無責をつけなさい。
Okay, we've got a boss. We've got a boss. I slowed that guy down too much. Well, I guess that's deserved.
火事には気をつけてください。
聞いてる。
火事には気をつけてください。
Yeah, that would kill Blaze.
あまり待たせ絶望の匂いも
あなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？火事には気をつけてください。
I
待つ。
温度は安定しています。
Didn't get too much out of that, so it's fine.
何？気の中で目覚める。火事には気をつけてください。
本気を出すとお前に用はない。失せろ。
Oh, the boss goes to like all the places before he gets over here, huh?
火事には気をつけてください。
That's cute, I guess. Okay, I mean, Colossuses I can deal with.
火事には気をつけてください。
Colossuses are fine.
これでどうです？ これでどうです？
聞いてるけど。
私の助けが今戻れない。
どうか隠せない。
No, it does work. Huh. Ow.
どうぞ。機能喪失確認。宇宙の羽ばたき。眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。温度安定しています。
Cat killed my Google.
アーツのオートメーション炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。押せそこに並びやがれ。
Melt a couple of these guys. Now keep my enemy limit kind of low. I mean, I can't put Suzu back on the funny attack speed tile because she'll just not have a skill. She's a little bit stinky, but
リラックス。私の助けが不足の中に変わる。火事には気をつけてください。
Nope.
武装解除確認。
there we go.
火事には気をつけてください。
None of that's particularly helpful.
お手伝いしてばよちゃん。ぴょんぴょんして。
Okay, the funny boss has been to all four corners. Can I,
アーツのオートメーション炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。火事には気をつけてください。
yeah, alright, here we go.
私の助けが必要かしら。私の助けが必要かしら。
I don't know how many more enemies are left, but I want to reveal this
聞い
guy.
てるけど、あまり待たせないで。
狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置の排除。
So that I can actually damage him. This Lemuan skill should, like, do it, though. So I'm just gonna... and do that, and hope we make it back around to, like, a skill in time. And these things do reflect damage, which is bad for me, but
本気を出すと宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まった。
oh right, I forgot you do that. All of the things that are retreatable. I don't want to pull in the Colossuses with that shit though.
ほらさゆらゆらして。私の血が湧き立ってる。
Alright.
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきちゃって。
I mean, surely this is enough,
これでどう
right?
です？
Yeah. Yeah, okay. It was definitely enough. Some fire may have occurred there. Alright, cool.
これでどうです？
Easy clap. True. And now there's 0 enemies left on the board. That's what we like to see.
火事には気をつけてください。
It's just like in Vinland Saga when the guy says you know enemies, except this has a completely different meaning.
これでどうです？
Alright.
Mission accomplished.
Yay. Yippee Yahoo. Wahey.
あの頃と同
And
じ。
other exclamations of satisfaction.
今回はドクターの命令に従っての行動だ。後悔などない。
Shoutouts to Ifrit just burning stuff down. Because, yeah, that definitely has helped me immensely in this event. everybody, say good job to my niece. She did a good job. Alright. Well. 12 operators reach specialization 3. I can do that. 20,000 damage with specialists. I guess I'll need to raise Ascalon or something. Use supporter operator skills. That's tough when my Suzu's skill is a one-time use thing. But all it gives me is supporter tickets, so like, that's not really important. What's important is this stuff. So I need to specialize 2 more people, basically. Which, I mean, like, I didn't even use Saria for my Arts Burn. That's foolish. Here, we'll get Pepe upgraded, and we'll do, you know what? I don't even have this in like the actual game yet, so let's do Hoshi's specialization. Why not? Right? Like, sure. I guess you also deserves it, right? Cause like we did it. We burn squatted those guys. Well, you know what? While I'm at it, what the fuck is Wormy? She also contributed immensely in that final fight. You know what? And by immensely, I mean she probably attacked. I mean, she actually definitely helped with the Colossuses. She probably didn't really hit the boss much, but she definitely helped with the Colossuses. So, there. Boom. 2,000 resource points. Yeah, and the rest is just stuff that I don't particularly need, but... Level 55. Level 60. I guess, like, there's still a long time that this event is open for, so, like, if you're just, like, passively getting income, it's probably fine. I mean, this is just get the furniture piece, right? Yeah. And that's that is a full metal set for this event. Seems good. After that, I have a whole 200 more polls. You want to see if we get Texas or Sora, since we didn't have them apparently? Yo, Unowned Hoderer. Let's go. Shout out to Rose Salt. Yo, Cliffheart Santala. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Proviso. That's kind of based. She's got a silence. I don't know how helpful that is against the invisibility of the boss, but, you know, a silence is a silence. How did I get a Gnosis dupe? You see that? Oh, let's go. Unowned Ling. Huge. So are there just like some 5 stars that are like really hard to get, or like am I just unlucky? Yo, shout out to W. Hold up. Cause like the 6 stars, at least like you eventually get like some of the guarantee stuff, right? Right? Cause like I can do this now, and I can be like, you know, I could grab like Hoshi or Yato, or Yato probably goes crazy in this mode. Or maybe like, I bet Narin's pretty good in this mode too. I don't know. I mean, there's clearly a lot that I still haven't gotten. But like if you manage to like clear out like this list, right? How do you get like the 5 stars you're missing? You know? You know what? I'm gonna take Narin. Not like it matters. I'm probably not playing the game mode much after this anyway. Because, like, what more is there to do? I did the age stages. I have max efficiency on all the others. Yeah, I mean that's basically this event. I just wait for my stuff to come through. If I want to do some messing around, I guess I can, but yeah, I mean like that's it. It's covered, right?
Nani?
So, I will take it. That's that event finished. Cool. Alright, it is 3 a.m. That's pretty good. It's a little bit later than I would like, just a smooch. But I do have some time. So I'm gonna probably take another bio break first off, because I'm gonna finish my last gulp of water here, and I need to pee again. So.
あなた、名前は何だったかしら? Ah.
So I'm definitely gonna take another bio break. For sure. But yeah. After that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Enfield. I haven't done my dailies yet, so I gotta run those. But then maybe we look at the new Etch Space Salvage region. You know, the 4th region of the Valley's Aberrance, I guess. And then I don't know what. Then then I do know what. Then I'm ending stream, but you know, I can squeeze some Enfield in. We got some dailies to run. We got some stuff to do. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bio break. Once again, I do highly recommend. It has been about 3 hours since the last one, so. You know, if you've got biology to take care of for yourselves, now is a good time. But yeah, I will be right back.
人外では戦場で誰も救え
バッタウ治療が必要な人はいませんか？
私は一歩も引きません。
黙っていろ。来いよ。
動かないで。
ゲームオーバ
手加減はしませんよ。
ー。ただ誰にも縛られるつもりはない。
このピンチを乗り越えよう。絶対許しません。
いい。
わかりました。
こんなの悲しいです。
大丈夫。
ゲームオーバー。
私が怖いですか？
なき己が存在を自らに問
体が重く感じてきた？
え因果応報だ。
心配しないで。ゲームオーバー。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
大丈夫。治ります。
Mission accomplished.
占いの結果が出たぞ。完全勝利だ。
まあドクター、何を唱えていらっしゃるのですか？
Alrighty, I have returned, obviously. I'm sure you could tell by my game closing and me typing in the chat. But give me a second before I transition my scene. I gotta wait for Enfield to open. Oh, I hate when it does that. Locks my cursor to the middle of the screen. How dare. Okay. Here's a download. Probably a patch to fix bugs with the new Wuling stuff, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe something else. Either way, it was decently quick, so it's probably fine. Alright, come on now. I can get in here so I can do my audio settings. Because obviously, it's a bit quiet since I was playing the game, you know, in my own time. I tend to have things happening in the background, so I tend to want the game quieter. Go figure, you know. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, yeah, so here we go, Enfield. First things first, I'm just gonna run through my dailies. That's probably gonna take about 40 minutes, just to get that stuff out of the way. And then, yeah, then I'm gonna probably check out Etch Space, because if I can squeeze in a little bit of the Etch Space tonight, then I don't have to do it on Sunday. But Sunday we'll be back doing this. We're gonna be checking out all the new stuff in the game, the new area of Wuling, new bits of the story, whatnot. But yeah. Get our last charter ticket here. Buzzies. Ah, Virgin bug fix compensation. So the patch was exactly what I thought it was. And we got better compensation for this than we did for the, like, 5-hour maintenance from the actual patch. That's pretty good. Alright. We got one. I switched games and immediately there was a chatbot. Go figure. Alright. Well, I'm right next to this. That makes that easy. I guess, I mean, I'm in Valley Forge, so I suppose I'll start with Valley Forge. Do I have collection to do here today? 6. Nope, that's tomorrow. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted. I scrolled too far. You know, I have enough zip lines. I can probably, make the ones that I've got up top loop around. But, eh. Also, did you like how the game clearly struggled when my camera was pointed at my factory there? But, like, then I got past it, and, like, now it's fine. I wonder why. To be fair, the graphics quality I have this on is probably a bit too much for while I'm also streaming. So, like, I should realistically turn it down if I'm gonna stream the game. This is just like the settings that I play on when I'm like playing it normally. But to be fair, I'm also overclocking my computer so that I can play this game and stream at the same time. So like, you would think it would be fine. But you know, so it goes. Is this going to the recycling station or the guy in the place? This is just going to the recycling station. That's pretty easy. Yay. Alright, that's the power plateau. Alright. Head on down. We've also got 6 for all of the collectibles here. But I've still got my depot run and my recycling to collect, so we'll do that. Okay. Kriston stuff, Origo crust, all of this stuff that I'm full on. Okay, let's do the Origo crust, why not? All these things that I'm producing too many of. Which, to be fair, once I'm like full max on the Kriston gear stuff, as well as like the parts and the models, because I've been full on the parts and the models. I've just been using them for depot runs. But funnily enough, I went through all the effort of like squeezing in an extra Sandleaf production line and the extra Originium Dust production line, you know, to make sure I'm not like operating at like a deficit or whatever. You know, I went and I did all that, but funnily enough, once I have like my Kriston stuff maxed out, I can just dump my my Kriston production line, and if I do so, I will actually just like have a full Sandleaf production line that I'm just not using. Which means I could probably use the space for something else. Which, you know, is probably a decent idea, considering I'll also have the space for all my Kriston stuff if I tear that down. I just don't really know what I would do with it. So, you know. But it is something that I am kind of sitting here thinking about. Because, like, you know, if I'm over here, you know, with a full extra production line, well, what the heck was the point of having the extra production line in the first place? Why did I bother setting it up? And the answer is because it gave me a large surplus, so if I ever need the stuff in the future, whenever they decide to update Kriston, like, then I'll be able to do something about it. But, you know, like, when the hell is that gonna be, right? When are we ever getting a Valley 4 update to, like, make Kriston useful when we're not even done with Wuling? Like, this update to Wuling is nice and all, but it's also not the last update to Wuling that we're getting. Because, I'm sure there's probably already, like, more information on it, but, like, that, like, I don't know of. But, like, we know that, like, we're getting, like, Tong Tong with this set, and we're exploring, like, the new region, here, right? The rest of the Kimbo Stockade, which is cool. But, like, we have yet to get, a banner for, like, the Wuling City Lady. And we have yet to get a banner for, like, Mifu, right? So we know that they're, like, potentially probably coming. And we also know that, gosh dang it. Making me double back instead of just putting it to the other recycling station. Should have just gone to the depot node first. You know, like, we also know that, with this update, it put, like, the regional development for Wuling at, like, up to level 9, right? But we know from Valley 4 that, you know, the regional development, you know, theoretical max is 12, right? So, like, we know that there's more Wuling coming, but, you know, whenever that is, who knows? Though it does bring up, I got a frickin' bone to pick with the frickin' developers, man. You're telling me. You went and you added freaking an extra level of regional development. Look at this. They added extra levels of regional development, right? And you look at it, and right here, regional development level 8. Wuling City, mineral purity increase. And it's like, people have already complained about the fact that in the current state of Wuling, right, before the update, you could only get 3 fully functional lines of iron for producing stuff, right? So if you wanted to make an efficient line to produce the medicines, whether it's the Yazen syringe or the Jinsao solution, whichever one you decide that you want to make, in order to make, like, you know, the an efficient production line of that, you would be using 1 more iron line than, you know, is technically provided for you in Wuling, right? Which you could make up for 5/6 of by using the regional transfer thing, but not all of it. So it's a giant pain in the ass. We're just bleeding iron constantly, and these motherfuckers know that. They know that we fucking don't have enough iron in Wuling. And they expand the regional development. They put here, Wuling City mineral purity increase. But does that fix the fucking iron problem? No, of course not. That just gives us higher purity originium veins that we don't fucking need. But it doesn't give us more fucking iron. Like, you motherfuckers, like, you really couldn't have just increased the fucking mineral purity of the 1 fucking iron vein? Are you kidding me? Like, you even put that the mineral purity was increased in the regional development thing. But it's not the mineral that needs to be increased. We have plenty of originium in Wuling. Fucking fix the goddamn iron deposit, damn it. Like, fuck. As it's like, what makes it worse is like the iron deposit, right? It's a 6 thing iron deposit, right? Like, there's 6 deposits of the iron, right? And like, the current state of it is because 3 are high purity and 3 are low purity. So like if they wanted to fix it, they wouldn't have even needed to, like, give us all of the iron high purity, because that would give us, like, enough to make 2 more iron lines, do something with that, right? All they needed to do was for this little bit, actually, did I get all of that? Am I missing one? Am I blind? No, I got all of it. Okay. But all they needed to do was give us 1 upgrade. Because of the 3 low purity veins, like, if 1 of them became high purity, then we'd at least have enough iron through the storage transfer. But they didn't even fucking give us that. And that shit pisses me off. Cause like really, you're gonna say that the vein purity is upgraded and then, like, not fix, like, the main fucking problem? That's just a dick move. Straight up. Like, it is purely and entirely a dick move. And all my stuff here is at 6 too, so I don't have to collect that until tomorrow either. So yeah, that's a definite peeve I have with this update. Before I've even, like, played any of it, I have a peeve about it. Like I've just been running my dailies for the last like 3 days since the update came out. But I've already found something I am dissatisfied with. With the update that was supposed to, you know, help satisfy the players who were looking for more. Not a great look. But to be fair, I also haven't been to the King Bow Stockade. And I know that there's like a new resource there. I know that there's like copper or whatever. But if there is another iron vein, then like whatever, it's fine. Also, I should check where this is. The science park. Oh, I should have done that while I was there. That's fine. I'll teleport back after this. Actually, after I go to the quarry, because then I can teleport to the science park from the quarry, and then I can teleport to Valley Pass from there. Since I usually zoom out from there anyway. But yeah. I don't know, that shit made me unreasonably angry. Or at least maybe just a little bit peeved. Maybe not angry. Angry is a bit too harsh of a word. But it was definitely like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you taunt us by telling us that the upgrade gives mineral purity increase and then it actually doesn't? You know? Like, what was the point? Why would you do this? It's just such a annoying thing that they've done in that sense. Because like, do I really want to spend 40 minutes every week transferring iron manually in my Dijon? Fuck no. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want to be standing there in Dijon fucking filling my inventory with iron and then moving it to my Wuling depot when you could have just fixed it in the goddamn update? Like, I think it was originally, it was maybe kind of a cheesy way to make sure that people were aware of like how much production meta storage transfers cover. Right? Like definitely a bit cheesy. But like it was kind of a admittedly okay way of like making people like sort of aware of the feature. Right? But like it's been, you know, a full month. People are aware of the feature. We're aware that there's a gap in the feature. Fix it. You know? I got nothing to buy here. Oh well. I don't know. Maybe I'm bitching for no reason. Maybe there is an iron deposit in the King Bow Stockade. I just feel like, you know, if they're introducing like copper as like the new material or whatever, there probably isn't, right? Like there's probably like maybe one more originium vein because you probably need originium to process the copper or some stupid baffling reason like that or some shit. And then the rest is like probably all the copper. And there probably isn't there probably isn't I was gonna say, did that place? Ignore me, Nidworm. I do not wish to fight you. I just want to put the thingy on the doodah. Alright. Ah. Alright. Go from there, and then we go here. Oh, my gathering here is full. What? It unselected my TP point when I tried to TP. Oh no. Whee. Give. Whee. I'll get the rocks down there last, probably, because then I can just teleport out from there. I don't need to like run back over to where my zip lines are. So I think that's reasonable, right? If we do that last in line. Oy, excuse me. I guess that's what I get for drinking a bunch of water.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
But not really having much else in my tummy for the last, like, 4 hours, you know? Oh, I can't reach that one from there. Could have sworn I could. I guess maybe I'm thinking of this one. Ah, well. Whee. Realistically, I probably could get the one, like, I could get rid of the one on top of the teleporter there. Like, because, like, it connects around, and that's nice and all, but it's, like,
I'll do the rest.
fairly unnecessary. And then I could put, like, an extra one up over here, where I come down from where this nade worm is. I'm just trying to avoid the aggro at the moment, of course. Because, like, I don't need to fight that thing. Right, because like I can collect this stuff from here, just like, because it's nearby there, right? But then like walking all the way back over here to the zip line is like kind of tedious. I could just put another one in maybe.
Danger up ahead.
If I get rid of the one up there. But, I don't know. I mean, this works most of the time, and I'm kind of lazy, so. I also don't mind running down a ramp. It is just a ramp. It's not really a huge deal, you know. Like, it doesn't cost me that much extra time. Alright. So that's here. Nope, all done. And then, off to Valley Pass. Which, it's an off day here as well. There's nothing to collect except for the recycler.
Why you're the boss? We taught them a lesson.
Frickin' dang. Aggroing the enemies onto me. How dare. That's not what I wanted. Why am I here? Also, shoutouts to there being or Rundum to claim though. I forgot what this game's version of it's called. What is this? Oro Barrel? It's a Rundum, man. Okay, so that should be all of my Valley 4 stuff to collect for today. And I did the little bit of stock exchange I could. I've done my depot nodes. Let's go to Dijon. Do my collection, my visitation, etc. there, and then we'll go back down to the planet dueling, I guess. Actually, maybe this is silly. Because the idea is after my my dailies, I finish up with Etch Space. Etch Space comes from Dijon, so like maybe I should have ended on Dijon. But oh well. I'm already here now. Clue exchange ended. Oh, but somebody gifted me a Clue 5, so I can start a new one. Still haven't gotten one from Zaihi, though. She's supposed to be the Clue 5 finder. She's not very good at her job. Though, at the same time, I mean, the Clue 5 finders in OG Arknights are also not very good at their job, so... I'm not really incredibly surprised. You know? They seem to like making Clue 5 scarce, I guess. Ooh, that's a good harvest. I don't even... Okay. I'm like, what do I even need to harvest a seed from? Realistically, the stuff I have here should be fine, though. Okay, speaking of the Wuling iron discrepancy and whatnot, though, how am I doing on that? What am I looking like today? How much we got? 3,000. That's not very many.
Really sorry.
It's not even really enough that I feel comfortable doing the transfer tomorrow. Which is annoying, because I definitely don't want to do it on stream. But, because, you know, it's literally just me sitting there moving stuff from one inventory to another for like 20 minutes. It's a huge pain. But, you know, if I'm down to 3,000, it's probably a good idea to get that covered. All right. But we'll get our visitation done here. Let's go to all the people I can who have both a clue exchange and a thing to help. Get my credit. Then we'll do our credit store. Go to Wuling. Do our dailies there. We'll get through it slowly but surely. Alright. Now loading. Okay. That's all 5 of those done. I guess I should say all 5 of each of those done. But now I want to be here. Let's grab these. These aren't even on sale, but they're rare enough that I should probably buy them anyway. Well, the rest of this is even half off. It's not worth. Not when there's a refresh button anyway. I have 800 of those. I think I'll just take a refresh here. Still not on sale, and I don't have enough for it. How dare. Thank you. Alright, well. Now I am very much out of credit. So... yeah, I mean, I guess that's everything I have to do on Dijon for now. I'll be back. Okay. No collection to do today. I just did it yesterday for this area. We'll just do our recycling stations here. I'll actually, maybe, I might have an environmental monitoring. Because I did upgrade that either yesterday or the day before, and I remember the rollover was like 10 hours. So I probably have more pictures to take. If I had to guess. Yeah, just one. Okay. Near the Field Logistics Depot. Well, that's the building, like, that, Tong Tong blew the hole in the wall of, right? So... yeah. I don't know exactly what it wants me to photograph there, but I suppose we can. Alright. Nothing to collect here for today, though, so we'll just go ahead and skip across the pond. Those turrets really don't like that thing, huh? Whee. Head on over, get my recycling station. Switch over to the city. So that'll be the depot node. The depot node should probably be near where the picture is, if I'm thinking of the right place. Right, because that's everything here. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Just go hop on the elevator here. As long as it's, like, present. Which I guess, like, I can call it, right?
Indicators are out for blood. Tong Tong would never do this.
Huh?
Find Mifu quickly.
The hell are you talking about? I don't know what that dialogue line was supposed to be in reference to, but, yeah. Now look at those plants. And also, the dude. Alright, money. Well, since I'm here, just hop on my zip line. Head on over to the depot node. Alright. Got all factory goods. And we'll just do the Rego crusts. Because, like, why would I do anything else? Chilun. The monitoring center. Okay. Going for a little bit of a hike. I love the funny things that the environment does to the camera when you're on the zip line. That's not where I want to be, but, okay. Sure. As long as I can eventually get back to my own zip lines, I don't really mind. That's a cute one, though, from there to there. Does that even work? I mean, it must, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't, like, share it, surely. Here you go. Here's your stuff. Okay. Go pick up the recycling center. Which I guess I'm already on this side, so we'll go around this way. Which is, admittedly, kind of the long way. But, it's fine. Surely. Because it does go a little bit around and out of the way. It goes on over here and then up and around past the factory area. But we'll get by. That's fine. I don't think I have collection here today. I might. It's possible. I don't think I do. That is not where I wanted to go. But whatever. It didn't really interrupt me much, so that's fine. B.
Did a leg rub.
Okay. So that's all of that. Yeah, there's none of these are full. My bottom half is gonna be full tomorrow, I guess. So I have some stuff to do tomorrow in terms of, getting that done. But for today, that's all of that. So now I guess, it's also, 4 a.m., apparently. Let me turn that back on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Aye, okay. Alright. Alright. So, first things first. Here we are. Let's do some stamina dumpage, shall we? I'm doing steel. I need steel. I need steel real bad. Alright, this is the fixed steel stage.
Who can wish for like this?
Alright. Because every single one of my operators' masteries, every single one of my operators still has masteries, rather, I should say, that require steel. So I definitely need a lot of this stuff.
Ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Purity grants true. Yeah. Shout anytime. Be managed. As we come around. We make a good team.
Your end outwit.
Wee. Alright. Oh. Let's not get hit by that.
Purity grants true.
Boom.
Shout anytime.
Okay, here you go.
That was a good battle.
Okay, give me some of that. And we'll do it again. Because like I said, I need a lot of this stuff. So I'm still working on my main team's masteries, and I need to get them at some point. Oh, okay. I dodged, but then fell into it. I didn't even recognize that as an attack. I thought he was staggered. Okay. I just got my ass beat, apparently.
Mine, right? Quick! That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Women,
Once known, be dead.
Boom, 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 boom,
right? Quick!
boom. Slapped him out of the air.
Now
Say,
that's
get
what I call
down.
a real fight.
Alright, but also, ow. That hurted. 157. Figures. Still worth it. Alright. That's enough stamina dump for today. Once I'm back down below 40, we're fine. Okay. I don't think I still need to do that anymore after the update for that, but I'm gonna anyway. Okay. Okay. So that's all of my dailies. That's all my stamina dumped. Let me.
Still waiting for something?
I mean, I could do one of Enman's skills, but I believe I still have some lower tier things to take care of on Chen and Japan.
With practice
So
comes
I will
enlightenment of the swordmancer's art.
focus on them first. And then we'll do the mastery 3s later. Yeah. But slowly but surely, we're working our way through it. It's just gonna, you know, take forever. But yeah, this. I mean, I could do the... Actually, sure, why not? That one's just stuff. I might as well. But yeah, there's a new thing here. All of this is like do stuff in the new zone. So I'm gonna go to the new zone and we're gonna collect stuff.
Oh, admin. Are you
Let's do it.
done with preparation?
I'm not sure whether or not I'm gonna need explosives. I'm gonna carry some. Sure. If I need them, I have them. I don't think I'll need them, but let's see. Let's see the new etch space zone, shall we? I don't know what else is gonna be in like the Valley 4 zones, I guess I should say. There's gonna be 2 more of them after this. But you know, I'm sure eventually we're getting a Wuling zone as well. Right? Probably after the Wuling story finishes. But yeah, the Aberrant Zone 4 is just right over here. Don't really gotta do much to get there. It's right here. Zone 5 is over there. So, I mean, I'm assuming this zone is gonna, like, kind of loop back over to here a little bit. But, you know, here we go.
We've reached a new zone.
Oh, okay.
The spatial layout is a lot more complicated. Protocol spaces of such scale are rare indeed.
Uh-huh.
The signal of the aberrant core is pretty far off. We'll run into plenty of obstacles. Like
Sure.
before, there's no need to completely explore everything in a single attempt.
Yeah, but I'm damn well
Plan
gonna
your route
try.
and progress accordingly.
Because, I mean, like... That's an elevator. Or I could jump. Isn't this where I fought the boss? Yeah, this is where I fought the boss. So I guess the idea is I take the elevator. Oh yeah, it goes up.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby.
You don't say. Well, immediately, I'm glad I brought some explosives. Because there's a box with some goodies. Alright, here's a zip line. Where does it connect to? All the way down there on the bridges. Okay. Alright, so I see. So Valley 4 is up. Which means we probably go above the other stuff. I don't know, what's that sound?
Leap on the blue lake. Ready to fight. On the shot. Out to the rest.
Crazy that the shield guys could block the explosion from behind them.
Shall be banished.
That's kind of wild.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best
Rare
moves.
nodule. Classified. Giant weaponry. Uh-huh.
Didn't expect this.
Oh, these are just nodules, actually. I probably shouldn't do this, right? So there's not anything I get from that. Yeah, no, not really. Okay, that's pointless. What's this? It's another box. I'm wasting my explosives when I could be doing that with
I
them,
think I
but...
spot some goodies over there.
Over where? What do you spot, Jen? There another box I'm not seeing?
Want a piece of family?
Leave it to me.
I don't know.
You shall be banished.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Boop.
Good work, everyone.
I will say though,
Energy reaction verified. Let's go and find all the remaining keys.
there is a definite increase in how much. I just don't have a way to like. Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say I don't have a way to clear the blight in this area still, but it's on the other side of the door. I have to go down.
Danger up ahead. Let's see how good this one is.
Something ain't right. Buggers? Give me a shout anytime.
All right. But yeah, like my like corruption level
Haven't even shown you my
is
best moves.
you know
These minerals may
going up fairly quickly at this point. Ooh, or nodule M.
Someone to face up Terra? Great sorrow! They can't handle my lance. Fine quality war.
Tubular fragment. Oh, here we go. Here's a vending machine for this area. What we got? Specimen Tube Professor. What does that mean? What is a Tube Professor? There's another. Ah. These are the statues. Yvonne. Okay.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Ensign.
Yeah. I guess I've only got time for this one trip.
Detecting the presence of the key. Look around, Ensign.
See if I can grab this without. No, no, okay. It doesn't let me do that without fighting the guy, I guess.
Mine strikes quick.
Leave it to the light. Ready to strike. Take your action.
Let me help. Ever seen this?
No second chance. Watch out! Back!
You made another step forward, Enfielders.
There we go. I touched the key.
3 energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the keys.
I can't.
Evac immediately. I
I'm
repeat, evac
out of
immediately.
time. There's some stuff over here, though. I have to look into that next time. Okay. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff. I did notice there are more time extension upgrades and whatnot, so... You know, maybe we can get something upgraded in here. Just thinking about it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Increased derangement limit. That'll help a bit. Wow, that's a lot of that to pick up. I gotta pick up a lot of the weaponry thing, I guess. Yeah, I figured as much. All right, let's go again.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Ah, wait, no, you gotta do the explosives individually every time. Now I'm not gonna have bombs. I should just reset. It's gonna take forever to load the maps back and forth. Ah, man. I just forgot to equip the bombs, because you gotta do it individually every time. My fault. My fault. Try again.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Alright. I remembered the bombs this time. I can go in and blow up those rocks I saw. Maybe find some other stuff. Clearly I need plenty of the classified documents, so I guess I should definitely pick up a ton of those. I don't know, I mean, I see there's another backpack upgrade, but I don't know how we're doing on backpack space here. I didn't run out on the last quick run, so that's probably fine. Up we go.
This ain't normal.
I'm just gonna ignore those guys.
Hey,
They don't have anything I want.
want a piece of Hannah? Come in. Security can't handle my land. Let me help. Ever seen this? Hey, yo!
Those guys got all aggro on me though.
Well,
I had to take them down, you know?
and we won't.
Must be done. Whee. This room was quite worthwhile though. So I will be grabbing the stuff from this room again.
That was a good battle.
Because I definitely want this, and I definitely want these,
Is that it?
and I definitely want
Haven't even shown you my best
these.
moves.
And I definitely
This ain't normal.
wanna do some vending.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
And then these guys get aggroed, so we'll just get rid of them real quick. Okay.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
I mean, yeah, it's on the other side of that fence, but I don't know how to get there. I don't think there's any reason to fight this guy if I already have that key, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, there's an elevator up. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's the other side of the fence. That was easy. There's two elevators up.
Yeah, we're in serious trouble.
Whoa.
2 more keys remain. We're making good progress.
True enough, I guess. But yeah, there's also this. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some more stuff, some more of this, some more of this. Oh yeah, some more of these. Only one each is a little annoying, but... Okay, so where does this go? Whee. Okay. Ravon statues. Don't mind if I do. More giant weapon. Ah, okay. So now we can get here pretty easily from the top. Alright, cool. Nothing too crazy there.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I can do this without wasting a bomb. Okay. And then I guess we'll go over to here and see where this elevator goes. Well, that didn't go as far as the other one. But, you know what? Fair enough. That's a lot of dudes down there.
We fought the full lake, ready to fight. They can't handle my lance.
You're right, they can't. Matter of fact, they all ran away from you. Yep, that's what happened. That's why they're not here to fight anymore. They just couldn't handle them, so they ran. At least that was entertaining. Fun little random box.
Derangement isn't looking good right now. Our next action.
And here we are, out of backpack space. Figures. I do need some of this stuff, but I can get rid of like the little ones, I guess. I probably don't need that many of the tubes, though. Maybe let's do that, and then... maybe I will take the tube, actually. I probably can't hold much more, so there probably isn't much use in me doing much more here.
Danger up ahead.
Detecting the presence of the key. Look around and
Okay.
Purity grants truth. Go! Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished.
I can't see shit.
Quick! That's why you're alive.
Trade the small nodule for the medium nodule. Poke this key, I guess. Okay.
almost there. Keep an eye out for the final key.
Yeah, but I don't have time for that. Nor backpack space. So it is time to go. Yeah, only 500 crystals. Probably not enough to do much, but you know, we got a bunch of the other stuff we need. So that is progress. Oi. Okay. Yeah, I got enough giant weaponry. Well, kind of. I mean, I still need more, but now I need Orling crystals more than anything else. So
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I suppose we'll go and do that. I like that this area has a little bit more to do with the bombs. It gives them at least a little bit of purpose. But, you know. Ooh. head on up, hop on the zip. And up we go. I like that the acceleration is none when you're in this like little no man's land between the zip lines though. That's kind of nice.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, something. I don't know what. But something ain't right. What the heck? I still want some of the statues and stuff. Actually, I kind of need more of the classified documents than I need the statues. But I definitely still want at least a few. So I'm still going to be collecting that stuff.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
But,
Leap up.
Impressive.
no, I
Go
didn't.
faster.
That was you? Oh, okay. Only some of those are mediums, huh? There's a second one? Oh.
Wherever we break is
Search the zone. The key should be nearby.
No, it's above me. I'm just here for the stuff. Tube Professor.
Didn't expect this, right? This is swordsmancy for what?
Man, they give me like a half secret zone and they can't even give me medium nodules. It's all gotta be small.
rumbles.
That's annoying. Alright, well. And I know I still need like a couple more of these. But I do want to major in nodules since I also need a bunch of that stuff.
Stop right there. Want a piece of panel? Bring on Zoro! They can't handle my one, give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this? Watch it, don't get hit. Good. Fight the dust.
I
There we
wouldn't
go.
expect
I mean, there's some
anything less.
Is that it?
nodulers there.
Haven't even shown you my best moves.
Good work, everyone.
This one should have something good. Oh, yeah. Rare nodule L. I like the sound of that. Box. Box of Arundis. There's a ton of them over here. But see, I don't know what's in each, so... It is hard to say if blowing all of these up is going to be worth it or not. The hell? There's just an enemy in this one? What the hell are you doing in a box, bro?
Shout anytime. Ever seen this?
What the fuck?
This is not easy. Fill your pockets with whatever you can.
Man, it should just ask me what I want to drop instead of making me scroll.
A blade
Another one.
It's like unleashed.
Cut the shot. Out to the rest. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Kingsman isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
Outsiders.
It's because these guys keep trying to fight me. I'm just trying to clear up these boxes. Why is there another fucking one? There's just dudes hanging out in the boxes, like, excuse me, but what are you doing in there? Like, look at this. Okay, that's probably all the stuff I can get out of that then. Let's see, can I touch the key before I get force evac'd? Probably not, because I gotta beat these guys up. Eh, maybe I can. Get rid of the small, pick up the medium, touch the key. Okay. Now that gets rid of that. Now I gotta get rid of the blight somehow.
Obstacle eliminated. We can now proceed.
Probably has something to do with this. Yeah, there's the core. There we go.
Comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation and return at once.
Okay. Oh, but that didn't get me over there. But I guess that's what the elevator there is for. Should have some plenty of stuff here, though. Yeah, look at all that. This time I got 3,700 crystal. So I should be able to complete, like, a couple of commissions off that. Ow. First things first, I always need extra backpack space. And second thing second, more time. Alright, and that's about all I can get there. I don't know what a charge burst chip is. It's not one of the things I already have. First skill cast after the start of every battle deals more damage. Okay. I need more tube professors. And then this probably comes from the boss. So. See if I can hit up them vending machines, and then fight the boss, I guess.
Give me the front row this time.
Because there
First out of the door.
isn't much left, it would seem. At least for exploring. I have to do like the weeklies for the metrics probably, but that is fine. Basically, we're almost through the new area. We're almost done running around, getting the keys, getting the stuff, upgrading our ability to be in the area. So,
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
let's get her on going. This could be my last little go through for this area. I guess if up here is 4, then maybe that whole building there is 5. That makes sense.
Hear that sound?
No, I don't. Okay, I know I could go right over there. Oh, that's a death plane. Okay. The top of that building. You can jump off the elevator, but the top of that building will void you out. Interesting. Was there a vendor in here? No. Okay, where were the vending machines?
Careful. That one looks
Is there one in there? Also no. Is there one back in here? Yes, there's one back in there.
Something ain't right.
Enemies.
Defang of Wu Ling, ready to fight. Set, free, Zoro!
Alright. Boom,
High
boom.
threat hostile.
A
Approach.
blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Eh, you can
On
just
the
ignore
shot.
those guys. They're
I'll
not
do the
important.
rest.
There is the vending machine back there.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
And I do need more modules, so I'll just pick all this shit up too. Ooh, Professor. Okay. That should probably be enough of that stuff. I think. I can check. Yeah, that is enough of that stuff. It's hard to know if I have enough crystals though. Let me just Oh, that one had 2 mediums in it. That was kind of good. Alright. That'll do for that for now.
Enemy sighted.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Okay, it's good to know that those stay blowed up. That's nice to see. Do I need to fight these guys for any particular reason? I guess the big rock there is enticing.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Leave it to me.
Ever seen this?
Ow. My forehead. Alright.
Made another step forward, Enfielders.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
It was only mediums. I wasted my time with Big Rock on mediums. There's a box over here, though.
Danger up ahead.
There's also a little area.
How good
Hold
this
up.
one is.
Okay, sure, only break one of those. Why not?
Defang for mine. The right? Quick! Let me help. Ever seen this?
Flip, dab, what? Very professional move.
Good work, everyone.
Is that it? I haven't even shown
Another
you right through.
box. Very
That
cool.
was a
Don't mind
good
if I
battle.
do. There's another vending machine back over there, but
It's time for food.
I don't need more stuff at the moment, so that's fine. Keep it in mind next time I need a vending machine in this area, though. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, I get that they probably just want me to throw a bomb at this, but that's just a waste of a bomb. There we go. Well, the lights over here is cleared up. I knew there'd be a box here. I saw the little corner. I was like, you can get over there. All right, so this is where the boss is. Let's do it. Ah, it's the crossbow guy. I failed to press the shift button. My fault.
No matter. Take out the enemies first. Active entity elimination
Oh.
confirmed.
Well, that was
Our
easy.
scan target has been located. Good. Let's complete the final step.
Hey, yo! Hey!
Don't mind that. Ooh. Ooh. Some good stuff here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Open this bad boy. Golden box. 60 rundies. Don't mind if I do. And my bag's full. Ah. And this goes to Aberrant Zone 5. Would you look at that? Let's pull out this zip line. Where does this go? I have no idea. Where is that? Where is this?
Our next action should be well calculated.
Oh. Okay. It's just the one over here on the bridge that I'd been starting at anyway. Okay, nice. Cool. Cool. Ah, okay, so 5 is going to start from here and then drop us back off at the bottom. I see. Because then the bottom loops around and goes to 6. Do I have a small that I can get rid of for this? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. I'll hold that. Scan this. Oh, well, that's not good.
Interference is getting stronger. Is it because we're getting deeper?
Maybe.
Thank goodness the data looks alright. Initiate the evac ASAP. I need to take a look at the comm issue as well.
Okay. I mean, I got basically nothing left to do here. Oh, I didn't even notice the box in the safe area. Give me that. Definitely want my pull currency. Don't be hiding that from me. But yeah. Okay, so this is like where the next area is gonna be. And I uncovered the zip line here. So we are chilling. We are chilling. Yep. That about covers it. Okay. Got my 50 inventory slots full. Make the bag in the actual game that size, why don't you? All right. We got our tube professors. We got our hot bolt fragment. We got our 7,000 doodahs. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. That area was nice. I liked all the stuff hidden behind the bombs. They really wanted you to bring bombs into this area, which you know, considering how like underutilized they are, that's probably a good thing. So I guess it's a good thing that I was like, hold on, let me make sure that I bring bombs. But the size of the Valley Aberrant's portal has just increased 0.3%. Nice. Ambient readings quickly dropped back to the initial baseline after you left. I'm not saying the place has been affected by the ether, but it seems odd when the readings could return to the same initial ranges after such an extreme initially. Contamination is just a change of state, so we never truly approached it, only entered specific. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy, additional research commissions. Time to hasten. Does that mean we're getting Area 5 sooner than Area 4? Or faster? Sooner? I don't know. It did just say to be continued on me though there. So, maybe not. Perhaps not. But I did get some more metrics. Yippee. And I can also go ahead and complete this because I got the boss drop, which gives me the first skill cast deals more damage, which clearly I needed. Okay. But that's basically everything there, aside from doing the weeklies for points to get the rest of the stuff. I guess they did give me 2 basic headhunting tickets, so like I've got 5. I don't know where I got the other 3 from. Let's do it. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 funny little pulls. I don't expect to get anything for them, but you know, I mean that's a 5-star. That's kind of nice.
Excuse me.
Alesh. Okay. Blue again. Yeah, I mean that's what I expect the last 3 of these to be. So I've got what's that, 180 for a guaranteed 6 stars, so that's not happening. Alright. But hey, some free quota stuff is some free quota stuff, right? Like, not the worst. Yay. And the Alesh potential is kind of nice, I guess. Alright. Calm and tranquil. Cool. Neat little stat buff. So yeah, that's all of Etch Space taken care of. I think that's gonna do it for me. Oh, that's some poor ad timing. Unlucky. But yeah, I mean, it's 4:45 in the morning, so I think it's definitely a good idea for me to get the heck out of here. I like that area. That area was decent. Kind of small, kind of compact, but lots to uncover with the bombs. The funny little storage area with all the bombable crates was silly. The enemies inside the crates was even sillier. But it seems that those don't respawn. Because when I came back into the room again, the crates were gone, but there were no enemies. So, you know, I guess cute little one-time thing while you're trying to blow up all the crates, but yeah, that's basically all there was to it. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I think today went pretty well. I mean, like, you know, we got our rebuilding mandate done. We got our Etch Space done, so I don't have to do this on Sunday. So Sunday we can focus entirely on the new Wuling stuff. So that'll be that, and then yeah, that will be that. So that's Sunday, which I guess is sort of tomorrow, right? Because it's 5 a.m. on Saturday now. But yeah, so Sunday, which I guess is maybe Monday for some people, but Sunday we'll be tackling the new Wuling stuff, and then hopefully we can kind of get through the whole story. I saw somebody on like Wednesday when it dropped, when I was streaming, somebody came in at like 4 a.m. and was like, yeah, I finished. So realistically, if the entirety of the content there is you know, like 3-4 hours, then you know, we can do that. We can set up production lines for the copper, and then we'll maybe like find something else to do. I'm sure we can find something. So that'll be Sunday. That's the project we'll tackle then. And then Wednesday, we'll be playing some more Slay the Spire 2. Because I want to get a win on the Regent, and I want to try the new Necrobinder character and unlock the defect, because I haven't done those yet. So that'll be Wednesday. And then Friday, if there's an event in Arknights, we'll be doing that. If there isn't, then I do still have the monthly run to do for IS, so we can maybe do an IS night. We'll see. It'll be one of those things. But yeah, for today, that is going to do it for me. So thanks to everybody who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. You know, I always appreciate everybody who comes out and chats and lurks and everything. It is very much appreciated. You know, makes it so that I'm not just yapping into the void. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby.